I can go live on YouTube now because your Twitch ad is over. Boom. Starting soon. More like, hello, I was here already. You are the slow ones. You are the ones which were not ready for me. It's as simple as that, actually. Why did this room suddenly get darker? The curtains are closed. Yo, how we doing, people? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Am I late? No. I'm not the late one, you are. Did I just lose a subscriber by going live? Glorious. Hello Joa, hello Nathan, hello to Monica, hello Eddie, hello Tobias, hello Keiki, and hello Randy. Randy, our resident lover of the Lord. Daveth, indeed, that is me. We are playing more Pokémon Insurgence today. Why? Because we haven't hit the sub goal for me to change the game yet. And it's okay. Like, I moan about Insurgence because I do think it's a bit lame. But at the end of the day, it still has interesting new Pokemon and things to do. So it might seem like I'm being harsh, but trust me, I'm trying. Hello, Rakov. Do you know something I'm actually quite happy about? In all honesty. There was a menu, it's gone. It doesn't matter. Something which I'm quite happy about is I popped up that message on Discord today about playing Among Us, and we had 9 responses. Considering I wanted 10, like minimum, 9 is good. I think 13's a solid number as well. You can go up to like 15, I think it is. But I'm quite happy with that. Very good number, actually. I was supposed to say very demure. I don't even know what that fucking means anymore. Hello, Rakov. Hello. Yo, Joa, can I request you find a picture? Yeah, Joa, you don't... Should I add that? Is that going to be a new rule for being mod? If you want to be a moderator, you need a display picture so that I can pick you out in a crowd. Dude, just get a picture of, like, your favourite Pokemon or something. It's as simple as that. Of course, I don't actually care. It's fine. Okay, I'll think about it. Just think about it. You don't have to. If anything, you're still blue, so I can still see you. It's okay. Also, apologies for not doing any battle royales yesterday. Why didn't I do any battle royales? It's actually very obvious. I didn't bother because I was bored, which is probably one of the stupidest things a streamer could say about streaming, is I was playing Insurgence and I kid you not, I was just like, it's 4 o'clock, I could stop now. I'm gonna stop now. So yeah, it's just what it is. Literally, I just forgot to do them because I was just out of it. I was like, I'm not in the mood. This game is slowing my brain cells down. I think it's okay. I don't think it's very good. I'm very curious to see if... What would I rank it? I'm very curious. I think it might be a C rank instead of a B rank, but I don't know yet. Because there's not many games that I've given a C rank. Part of me thinks the Gen 8 D-Make will probably be a low C. High D. But yeah, that's just that. Want to Discord to one of my cats? Just use that one, man. Honestly, that's nice and simple. Product of its time was a good assessment by Proudy. Yeah, I think it's a very good assessment. But the thing is we haven't been picking games based on when they came out. We've just been picking games because we've heard that they're good and we want to play them. You know? Like, I've just been picking these games because I'm like, look, I've heard it's good, I'm going to give it a shot. It's got nothing to do with when it came out. So, yeah, you are right, it is a product of its time. But at the same time, I'm not grading anything. I'm not really grading anything on its release date. I'm grading it on whether or not it's actually a good Pokemon game. And I don't know, I think Insurgence, you're just sitting there for so long listening to someone yap about nothing. Oh, I'm just bored. It just bored me. On another note, On another note, I am slowly but surely uploading my shorts to TikTok. I'm slowly but surely uploading my shorts to TikTok. They are coming out and they're getting like 900 views, so it's a good number. It's less than what YouTube gives me, but it's actually not that bad. So I'm just going to keep churning out my shorts as and when I can. Dave is on the TikTok. I do have some shorts on TikTok, so feel free to check on them there. The only thing is they are slower than the ones on YouTube. To be fair, I don't even like most of the ones I've got on TikTok, because I'm pretty sure I removed most of them from my YouTube channel just to not mess with my algorithm. Maybe I'll remove the rest of them. I need to double check. However, with that said, I have another short going up on YouTube today. There is another short going up today, and it's probably going to annoy some people, but it's okay. It's alright. Boom, boom, boom. Right to the point most times. That's why I like the Abyssal Cult. No, they weren't to the point. Like, Audrey's entire spiel. If you lose that fight, you have to listen to her rant about bollocks, and then you beat her, and then her backstory comes up and she dies, and you're just like, cool, I guess. Fair enough. Slower, yeah, referring to my TikTok shorts. I just stopped uploading. That's all it was. I just stopped uploading to TikTok because I was just like, I'm not getting any coverage on there. But at the same time, I feel like there's no reason for me to not upload to it. So I've been pushing some more on there. It's just nowhere near as structured. You're supposed to feel bad for Damien, but I don't. I don't like him. Damien's a moron. So, I don't know. He's also got a shaman. He's a Mary Sue that's not applying his freaking Mary Sue powers very well. I thought you meant your videos were literally slower. No. They've just been going up slower. I've been uploading them at a slower rate. Insurgence, here we go. Let's get this wonderful music off my screen for now and get into the video games. The video games. Oh my god, I've got HDR on. One moment. Can you tell I played Resident Evil yesterday? HDR off. And now it should work again. Can you tell I played Resident Evil yesterday? Spooky game. There we go. Fixed it. Come on, Insurgents. There we go. Damien was dropped when he was a baby. No, I think Damien never freaking graduated from babydom. He's an idiot. And Nora is not that much better. Nora's not that much better. He was supposed to be a snotty prat we feel bad for because he's working so hard and turned evil for it, but I don't feel that way. The problem is like... Okay, put it this way, alright. Having a large roster of characters is a trap. It is a massive trap because no matter what you do, you are going to quickly realize that you cannot sustain it. People will latch on to their favorite characters and then be annoyed when they don't get screen time. And what you've got to do is you've got to have less characters and make them compelling. Because there's no way you're going to be able to take 15 characters and make them compelling. And that's kind of what this game is trying to do. Put it this way. You've got yourself. You have Nora. You have Damien. You have all 8 gym leaders. So that takes us immediately to 11. Because I'm apparently meant to care about Orion. I'm meant to care about Harmony. I'm meant to care about all of these characters. Then, you have got the Abyssal Cult leaders, and there's 5 of them. And let's say every Abyssal Cult leader has got one right-hand man. That's another 5 people. This game wants me to care about 20 plus characters at once. And I'm just like, I just can't. I can't. It's so hard to care about that many characters. I'm struggling to find one that I like because you haven't put enough effort into the individuals. Why Snorlax green? Because he's made out of grass. He's Mosslax. That makes me like him less. Dene. I'm going to grassy terrain. Uh-oh, I got entrained. I'm going to belly drum. And then I'm going to slam him to death. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is regional Snorlax. Its back sprite is a little misleading because it looks like a freaking Torterra. Pachirisu, a body slam. Oh. But yeah, there is a way to make a snotty brat character that we feel bad for turn into a good character. There is a way to do that. I just don't think this game did it very well. Oh yeah, dive. The only way to progress through this region is to go underwater. Part of me... Do you know what's really funny, actually, now that I think about it? Part of me really wants to make my own freaking romhack just so I can not do what everybody else has done. So that I can not fall into those tropes. Yo, speaking of tropes, it's Tropius. Joke, his name is Tropius. That did no damage. I flinched? You bastard. I didn't mean to hit belly drum. I meant to hit synthesis. There we go. My god, Snorlax is strong. Now body slam it to death. Wow, no one dies in this fight. We are both too tanky. How did your body slam get a paralysis and mine didn't? There we go. This is... this is the stupidest fight in the world. Both of us can heal back to full health. Ow, air slash. Don't mind me, I've got leftovers. Beautiful. Get rid of Tropius. That fella needs to evolve. Also, there's no reason for me to continue. I might as well go underwater and go back to town. Whee! Fucking whee! Here we go. But yeah, honestly, I think I could probably make a really good romhack. You would never see it. Genuinely, you would never see it. You would get a demo and then you would get nothing else. Because when it comes to me designing things, I legitimately put so much work in and then I hate it, and its existence, for as long as I can live. Because I've been working on, a design for a game since freaking 2016. And it has been reset so many times. Hardest part of hacking is getting tile sets. Well, yeah, but what we learned about, what we learned about Odyssey is you could just rip other GBA games. Oh god, it's Giovanni again! Okay, so if I set the grassy terrain... Uh-oh, he danced with the swords. Jesus Christmas, that was not what I expected at all. You are a bug. No, you're not. You're Zangoose. That's what you are. Ghost mode. And then gleam dazzlingly. Gleam dazzlingly. When Dave Romhack map is already on the way. I have, ideas of certain things. I don't know why I left my fairy out. That was stupid of me. Go, Furry Fist. Send us everything you've made and we can try to compile it into a working ROM. That's true, actually. A closer combat. That did nothing. Wait, is Survivor a dark type? No, that would have been super effective then. I'm a moron. Counter. Ow. I think I completely misunderstood Survivor. Heavy Slam. Hell yeah. That's not too bad. Ice Fang. Okay, Heavy Slam. Just kill it. We can help if possible, for sure. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, we lost 2 Pokemon in that fight. Come back, Mosslax. You're not supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be incredible. THM collaborative hack. Thing is you need a team of people that know what they're doing. Not to say you guys don't know what you're doing, but if you know what I mean, you need people that fill certain roles to make a ROM hack like that. Big healing. Massive healing even. You could keep hitting me, you will go down before I will. Look at that. Look at that health bar. We know for a fact that our Mosslax doesn't hit that hard, but it just doesn't die. Dave thinks we're dummies. I just don't think... I can't just assume that you know how to romhack. I ain't gonna lie, I'd probably make a fan game more so than a romhack anyway. Fucking hell. That was mean. Now body slam. So if I just keep using synthesis, never mind, Venomoth is fast. Set fire to them off. No one from the Gen 8 D-make. Basically. Also, you 100% you leave the writing to me. You leave the writing to me because trust me, like, I know what pisses me off about writing. I can fix it. I can make it good. Okay, I'm just pumping all of my freaking revives now just to keep my Moslax alive. Stop dying, Moslax. What game is this? Hello, this is Pokémon Insurgence. I forgot the name of it for a second there. Grassy terrain. So it goes first. We can survive this. Synthesis up. There we go. And now we're really, like, massive on health again. Maybe I do need leech. Ooh. I was about to say maybe we do need leech seed, but I don't actually think we do. Am I seeing this right? Did they actually make Moslax canon from this game? I doubt it wouldn't have been from this game. Also, do not forget, if you've played Pokopia or know anything about Pokopia, they're not regional forms. Like, sad to say, they're not actually regional forms. It's, I don't want to say too much, but I know what's going on. Hey, you can get your secret base from here. Hell yeah. And you come out the other bookcase. That makes so much sense. Okay, what am I doing with my life? Grabbing more revives. Do you know what's funny? I don't like the big, I don't like the big Pokemon centers because I have to run so much further to get to the freaking, the market. This Pokemon Center is perfect. It doesn't need anything else. Because if I need to go to the freaking mart, I have to run back here, run up some stairs, and then go talk to somebody. Whereas here, it's just, here are my Pokemon, here, grab my stuff, go. It's all concise. The giant Pokemon centers are actually the biggest waste of time. And there's the taxi guy. I wonder if I'm going to get locked off from him again. Why do I get flashes? What are these dark flashes? What? Oh, Zoroark. Never mind, something edgy is happening, guys. Hold on to your buttocks. Are you alright? Don't panic, I'm only here to talk. Apparently, this is something I can do. You've become something of a legend back in the cult of Darkrai. Persephone's placed a huge bounty on your head. Now everyone's trying to find you. I'm not interested in all that. I'm an edgy bastard. I am the 23rd character that you now need to remember. Remember when you escaped the base, when Darkrai was summoned? I was the cultist that stood within the circle. Turns out Darkrai doesn't want ritual sacrifices and evil done in its name. Most legendaries don't, in fact. I wouldn't be surprised if Rayquaza rescued these somehow. Persephone and Darkrai's goals are completely different. Did you ever watch Bottom? I'm British, of course I did. She doesn't... I don't know, speaking of Bottom, that movie on freaking... what was it called? Like Hotel Paradiso, whatever it's freaking called. That scarred me for life. She doesn't want world domination or control, she just wants revenge, and you need to stop her from getting it. Soon she'll find a way to control it. If you let her, another legendary will be enslaved. Not only that, but you and that green-haired girl have your own reason for saving it. It may have the secret to curing Audrey's son. I apologize for taking your time. Believe it or not, you and Darkrai might share a common goal. Have a nice day. Now I am Snorlax. It is me. I am the big guy. I'm not sure why I became one with my Snorlax there, but I did. Also, why Zoroark? Where did it go? No offense, bro, but you seem really passionate about Pokemon. It's a pleasure watching you. Yo, Burgundy Ronald, thank you so much for thinking that. Why would I take offense to that, by the way? Thank you for the kind comments. The thing is, like, I can be very passionate about things that I like. Firstly, I like this tile set of, like, Mud Town. We here at NASCAR, we love racing cars in a circle. Between all of our farmland and our safari zone, our town makes a fair amount per year. You have a safari zone? Is it this? Is it this one cow? Where could it be? Is it in this hole? It is not. I think I just have so much to freaking complain about this game that I feel like I'm being so mean. You're the safari zone. You're an old man. I'm correct. Welcome to the safari zone. For $500 you can explore the wilderness of the Torren region. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Safari time. Oh, they've just added safari zone music. I can bring Moslax with me. What are you doing? Slow the shit down. We hope you enjoy the safari zone. Please come again now. Please get out of my way. I'm trying to bike here. You're biking through bushes, you crazy girl. Never know what might be considered offensive these days. I'm sorry. Kind comments are offensive. How dare you speak to me in such a nice way? I need you to be mean. It fuels my heart. It's nice to give a game a fair assessment, so complain away. Yeah, well, I have good things to say, like the Delta Pokemon are cool. I might not necessarily agree with their typings, but they're cool. Looking for rare Pokemon and items in the Safari Zone is so fun. Do I have a footstep timer? I do. Oh! Yo, leave Annie. I should catch this. Because Mr. Ant is totally watching. He's like in bed, rolling. Like, I sense bug Pokemon on Dave's stream. You seem like a genuinely friendly and approachable person. I like to think I am. Where is Ant? I don't know, but he doesn't get to... I'm gonna call this Ant... Hang on, is it female? It is. Ant's wife. Ant's waifu. There we go. Take that! We have a guy in chat, but if you're not aware of what I'm doing, we have a guy in chat, his name is Mr. Ant, he loves bug Pokemon, and whenever there is a bug that he likes, he implores me to catch it. Giant turd stone. Why is this Safari Zone full of people, by the way? Amazing. Keep us on the down low, but I'm actually looking for a dino. I heard you could find them here. And it might actually... Delibird! It might actually level up at a good level in this game. Sand Slash. I'm sorry if I'm not catching everything that I see. I only really want to catch certain Pokemon. I didn't mean to throw a ball at that Delibird. Throw a rock at it. Oh. I think my biggest complaint would be that they don't show you where you are on the map. Yeah, that's annoying. You kind of just have to remember. Do you want to know something which I think is probably going to open your eyes? I keep accidentally throwing balls. Jesus Christ, I'm freaking Jesus. Pokemon Jesus, that's me. I did not mean to catch freaking Sand Slash. His name is Jesus Blast. Okay, I'm still in the Safari Zone. But yeah, no. I'm going to say something that is going to blow your mind. Have you noticed that this game only has 3 freaking tile sets? That's the word I was looking for. It has desert. Okay, it has 4. Hey, look, it's Raykov. I didn't mean to throw a ball at it. Do you know what? We'll catch it. I might not use it, but we'll at least catch him. We used Flygon multiple times in Lazarus, but I don't mind using it again. Sorry, I thought there was something on my arm, and then I realised it's because Theo slashed me open multiple times. Oh, he's gone. But, yeah. This is kind of my problem with freaking Vanguard as well, is there was like 4 tile sets. You've got evil base / housing interior, 1 desert, 1 ice biome, and then so many forests that look identical. So many forests. So many towns that look exactly the same. And that bugs me. Catch Flygon, something cool will happen later. Ooh. Is that a promise? I'm running out of money. Let's go back to the desert. Was it this way? Nope, that's a dead end. That's a really harsh dead end. Heat more. More like, chill less. Yeah, you heard me. Donphan. I like Donphan. Some games make Donphan great. Flygon acquired. Damn it. God, oh, no, I shouldn't swear. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, YouTube. Another Flygon. I like that sprite of Flygon. I could say, but spoiler. Yeah, no, it's fine. You don't have to tell me anything. Ooh, Crocodile. Crocodile is nuts. Why is this Pokemon so good, by the way? Hell yeah. What do we call this guy? Because we've already got... It's the Intimidation Pokemon. We already have Death Roll. We have a Feraligatr called Death Roll. Crocodile. So, like... I could call it... Terramore. Nah, that's cool. Hang on. Terramore is kind of cool. Dude's got a big-ass mouth. Why is my eye so itchy suddenly? Where did that come from? What are these rocks? There's grass in here. What is this murky grass for? It's 4-dog trio. Get me up, in, and out. Another Crocodile. Another Flygon. Come on. Come on. Hang on. I could name Pokemon. Like, if something's your favorite Pokemon, I could name it, like, Ant's waifu. And ooh, Cradily. I'm gonna say no, but that's an interesting, thing. But I could also get, like, a Flygon and just call it, like, Rakov something. You know, like the trading card game. Ooh, Claydol. Not the Odyssey Claydol. Will not lie. Odyssey Claydol, really cool. More Donphans. I just want a Flygon. Come on, it's not that hard. Yo, Diggersby. Diggersby looks like the kind of guy that if your car broke down, he would be, like, completely willing to come out and take a look, and he will tell you all the wrong advice. Flygon is Arlo friend shape. But we already have a Lapras called Arlo. Also, these Flygons hate me. He'd steal the car. No, I think he would be like that, he'd be that grandfather figure where you would buy like a motorcycle and it will break down. And you'll tell him the story later on. You'll be like, oh yeah, Grandpapa, I had a motorbike and it broke down on the side of the road. And he would give you the shittest advice. But after the fact. Ooh, Excadrill. We do already have a Drillbur. These Pokemon are good, by the way. I did not mean to throw a ball at that one. Good. We're running out of steps. Where is that Flygon gone? Where is that Flygon gone? Ding dong. Who's watching me, by the way? Who's watching me run? Just like we have been watching very closely. We know that you have taken 600 steps. What do I need? Money. I need to sell stuff. That's what I need. I was like, can I buy money from you? I don't even know what's good to sell. Like infinite rare. No, look at that. The infinite rare candies, because they've been hacked in, you cannot click on them. Big mushroom. Nugget. Tiny mushroom. Yeah, that'll do for now. I mean, I don't know why we're going so ham just to get a Flygon, because we have used Flygon a couple of times. We don't necessarily need it again. I think we explore the rest of the area, and if we just happen to get a Flygon, cool. Hello, Cody. Hope you are feeling all right today, good sir. What's up here? What's up here in this area? Delibird. I love Delibird. I want him to evolve, but I can't remember what I called it. Wee. Fucking wee. So long. This is just a Feraligatr in the water. You know what? I would be terrified to surf on the water knowing that's just in it. And there's another one. I mean, it might just be the same one, actually. There's 3 of them. That one's 6 levels higher than the other one. Wow. Okay, well, I've gone in a circle. I'm going to try and catch Cradley. The 2 messages I was typing. Dear people watching, could you please like the stream? Absolutely, guys, if you like Pokemon content and you haven't liked the stream yet, I'm not going to lie, I don't think I believe you. If you haven't liked the stream yet, but you're a fan of Pokemon, I think you're lying. Cradley, how did you run away? I'm faster than you. I could just follow. Flygon. What if you stayed in the same tile, just change of direction? First ball. That Flygon was easy. Okay, so Raykov's Arlo. Raykov's R. There we go, Raykov Arlo. We already have an Arlo, but now we have Raykov's Arlo. It's just like the Pokemon card. Yeah. What game is this? It's called Pokemon Insurgence. And it is exceptionally okay. Hello, Fryer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome to a stream. Okay, guys, I need to quickly say something. Do you mind if I spoil? That's like the worst sentence you could ever say to a group of people. Do you mind if I spoil something about Resident Evil 9? Is anyone going to turn around and be like, Dave, don't say a word? Can I spoil something about it? Because literally, I'm so proud of myself. Where are we going? Where are we going? We go inside cave. Exceptionally okay is a good rating. I think it's exceptionally okay. Don't, Mustache Man! You cannot contain my mustache. Sork is a fighting type Pokemon that debuted in Pokemon Black and White, and so did Fro. I am aware. I know. No, I think somebody said don't do it, so I'm not going to do it. What nature is Flygon? Yeah, that's a good point. We got a Flygon. We got a couple of Pokemon. Let's go see what we got. This is me after like Halloween as a child. Just like, what did I get? I got a Crocodile with Intimidate. I prefer Moxie, but I'll take Intimidate. I do like Crocodile-based Pokemon. What else did we catch? We caught a Sandslash completely on accident. Sandvale. Boost Evasion in Sandstorm. Is that an emulator you're playing on? MGBA. This is a fan game, it is actually. It is jolly. No, wait a minute. I love the fact that it's got Levitate. I actually like. It's such a good Pokemon to put Levitate on. Like absolutely 100%. No reason for this Pokemon to not have Levitate. Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush. Bro's got Boom Burst. Shame it's a physical attacker. Yeah, I think Jolly is not a bad shout on this. However, Boom Burst and Bug Buzz are absolutely wasted. I'm more than happy to bring Arlo along, and I think it's probably worth ditching Houndoom for it. I would like to bring this guy along, but because we're sitting on... I mean, we have a dragon now. I boggered this Pokemon up. Flygon's a mix? Yes, it is. However, because of natures, we're a bit screwed. Boom. Am I missing freaking messages? No, I don't think I am. I think I'm just misreading your messages. It's better for later. Okay. Hello, King Harry. That's a very suspicious name for you to have. Yeah, this is Pokemon Insurgence. I'm going to send my grass Snorlax into a cave. Another cave. Guys, how many freaking caves have we been in this game? Oh no, not another. Why are you here? That's a really weird place to put healing. But not another foggy forest. Oh god, oh geez, Scoob, I'm shaking in my boots. Uh-oh, Cobweb. Terrifying. Delta Ariados, please. Flygon has special things that you'll need later on. Okay, so maybe we just got the worst Flygon in the world then, and we just need to change its nature. That's a rock, and I can't destroy it. You can't even click on it. Hey, Vileplume. I can't escape. Thank you for making it smell. My girlfriend broke up with me. What? Alright, mate. Did she break up with you because of your strange obsession of Lucario? Is this Odyssey? No, we moved on from Odyssey. We are currently playing... I can't use items anymore. Oh, it was a Zolrock all along. We are playing Pokémon Insurgence. Hence the name down at the bottom here. Body Slam. Body Slam. Oh, 57. Woodhammer. Does that have 100% accuracy? It does. Do we take that out of the Body Slam? The user sustains damage. Nah. I want my Snorlax to never die. Snorlax, your entire purpose is to just sit here and never move. Wow, that paralysis was quick. Okay, I think I need to belly drum. Damn! You know what? I think I regret doing that. Go, Furry Fist! Counter! Jesus Christmas! Why are you so shit? Haunted Fire. Maybe you can do something. Gleam dazzlingly. There we go. That's not what I expected. Imagine popping a counter and you just get rolled over by a steamroller. Why on earth would you battle me, jerk? You looked at me. Oh, I got spotted by the man. Oh. Golem, if you earthquake, no. If you explode, I'll be so mad. Didn't have sturdy. Huh. Hello, Jordan. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Okay. I need to be extremely picky. Why is there a streetlight here? It's dark as shit. It's the middle of the day. This streetlight, why is it here? I'm gonna smooch it. There are multiple streetlights down here, yet there is no lighting whatsoever. Why is it here? For the nurse, they're not on! I don't know. And Arceus did banish Giratina to the depths of the distortion world, never to return. That's from Mew252. I'm so glad we have things like the Augur and Arceus to protect us. I don't know where I would be without them. Okay. It's for the nurse. Yeah, but they're not on. They're not on. It doesn't do anything. I'm a belly drum. You keep using Sucker Punch. I'm a belly drum. And I'm a Synthesis. Nice Sucker Punch, moron. Body Slam. Massive. Idiot. I don't even know what you're sending out. Florges? More like part of the floor, I guess. They don't get into service still. It's just, there's no electricity in the fucking forest. Who puts a freaking... Sorry, I'm just angry about these lampposts. It wasn't an accident. They've deliberately put lampposts in a forest. Ooh, Venomoth. Shame it's a terrible Pokemon. Hyper Beam. Ooh, hold up. We could give Moslass Hyper Beam. We absolutely could. Ooh, hold on. I think this is funny, but I also don't think it's got the stats to back it up. I think Solar Beam makes more sense. Nah, special attack is too low. Giga Impact. If we had Giga Impact, I would do that. This forest really makes me nervous. It's really hard to see and navigate. Boy, it would be helpful if the streetlights worked. Yo, Tyrantrum. Grassy terrain. One moment, I need to set Synthesis. Thank you. And then Body Slam. That did nothing. Okay, I'm just going to Synthesis again till you're confused. There we go. I'm just going to Synthesis again. Glorious. Now, I can belly drum. Shit. Okay, I need to heal you with an item this time. Hyper potion. What game is this? Forbear. This is Pokemon Insurgence. It's the one with all of the freaking confusing sacrifices and the cultists. It's very dumb. By the way, guys, can I quickly mention, alright, just before we continue, there's this number right here. This is the sub count. Look at how bloody close we are to the sub goal of 2,800. If we hit this sub goal today, then later this evening, I'm going to put up a poll to decide what game we play next. And the game that we play next is probably going to annoy everybody. Oh, baby, we live those. I think we... I'm just going to hyper potion. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm putting on the poll. And no one's going to be happy with me. I'm just going to let them die, it's fine. You are ice, baby. Haunted fire will do. Lava blue. I expected more. How are you still alive? Mental. But I can already tell you 3 of those things that are going to be on that poll are going to piss people off. I'm going to put Rejuvenation, Reborn, and Radical Red all on the same poll. I don't even know what the 4th option is going to be. I almost feel like I shouldn't add a 4th option. Hey, Beedrill. But I genuinely think, like, how are you supposed to answer that? It's going to be Gary's mod. I don't play Gary's mod. Gary's mod is like Roblox for the early 2000s. Nobody really makes Gary's mod freaking humor anymore. Wow. Why did you struggle after... Huh? All sounds not great? Well, I need a 4th option. I don't know what that 4th option is going to be. Oh, no. The 4th option's Heart and Soul. Sorry. So, I already know what the poll is going to be. It's going to be Reborn, Rejuvenation, Radical Red, Heart and Soul. That's going to be the poll. Because, remember we said, what game was it that Fry was going to suggest because of the wheel spin? I remembered. It wasn't Reborn, it wasn't Rejuvenation, it was Heart and Soul. I remember. Because it was a weird, like, almost throwaway sort of decision. Exactly, Heart and Soul was one of the ones which was on there. I remembered. Dude, what are you doing? Let me leave. Do you know what, Fry? I'm glad you remembered, because I genuinely didn't remember. This route is really long. Echoed voice. There is a funny... It's a big stone. It is. It is a big stone. It's a very big redundant stone. Alright, I'm just going to follow the streetlights, because clearly they know where to go. I saw an item. I'm like about to just try to add this ROM command on my own. Oh, you mean on Nightbot? Ultra Ball. Remind me what it is. What the fuck is this? I'm dead! What? What? Hecate Town is teleporters? Why is Hecate Town brighter than everywhere else then? It's a pretty small one and we're pretty new. It was made a few years ago to help travelers go from Nascar to Selene. But after a few years we developed our own culture beyond just an outpost. Yet all of your sprites look the same. A lot of research here goes into how we can use the talents of Pokemon to help the human race. Primarily the eerie talents of Ghost and Psychic. Can you imagine what we can accomplish if we harnessed that? I don't know, but you sound like you're about to become a freaking cult as well. Don't worry, these little glowing orbs can't hurt you. Hecate Town is actually split into multiple clearings in the forest. These portals will take you from one part of the town to another. Not entirely sure how it works. Something to do with a move teleport, maybe. It's incredibly cool, though. I genuinely feel you have a foggy forest, and then suddenly you have bright as day town. Why did you swap? You might as well have just left the forest on. I know who Sork is. Fro and Sork are both in black and white. I just thought it was a weird bit of trivia to come up with. We can teleport everywhere, but apparently this car can take you to and from. You can't leave yet. We need help of a trainer such as you, the cultists. They're here in Hecate Town. We need your help to get rid of them so we can live safely. Am I a police officer? I'm not sure if you're aware, but the forest up here is a huge mess. There's a murk, fog, dangerous critters everywhere. That wouldn't be such a huge problem on its own, but recently I've started noticing spiders. I don't get along so well with those. I need to travel through that forest every day to get to my job in NASCAR. Do you think you can clear them out? Okay, cool. Fantastic, wonderful. Listen, why don't you meet me in the forest? I'll wait for you there and show you where they are. Okay, old man, I have a job in this forest. Never mind, I'm not allowed to. That guy's terrified of spiders. The guy's just gonna go get eaten. Sorry, dude, I can't follow you. This old man is saying no. Teleport. Another shitting cave. Quick, let's make the most frustrating town ever. Yo, catch a fighting type Pokemon right now and you have my sub. What? But what if there aren't any fighting Pokemon nearby? I'm in the fiery caverns. I think you've set me up for failure, good sir. Monkey. Monkey. Nice superpower, idiot. I'm just gonna spam Endeavor. Because I should take it to a point where I could probably catch it. It's so weak now. Ultra Ball. What if he already has a fighting type? Oh, I have many. I'm just gonna catch this monkey. I'm just gonna catch this monkey. Blazing Pokemon. Apex Monkey. He's firefighting. No, he's not. He's pure fire. But I do need to find something in there. Let's, this would be a great place to bring a dragon. Rom, the game name is in the bottom of the screen and in the description. Hold the screen for description. Do you know, I could just do that. It's like a Pokemon side quest, but for viewers. I hate side quests. I hate that hedgehog. Bear with me for a moment. My mods are asking me for commands because they're getting sick. I'm not going to do !ROM. I'm going to do !game. Unless I can do... I could do both. I could literally do both. Anything please, Overlord. I'll do game and I'll do ROM. There we go. Oh, I hit cancel. That's so clever of me. 20 seconds. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to remove the freaking Cobblemon command. Discord, game, swear, ROM, clip. Oh no, the Cobblemon one is a timer. Timer. There we go. Update. Giveaway. I haven't done a giveaway in a while. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. It should work now, but it's specifically YouTube. He pissed on the moon, you idiot! Torkoal. Thing is, it doesn't set the sun. I need a Torkoal where the sun gets set. Another Torkoal that's not setting the sun. Oh, it's fire cultists. We're the strongest call in Torren. You are the first. This is the first time you've turned up, you idiots. Kind of like your outfit, though. There's something very funny, actually, about that outfit. Because the Kyogre cult was like, they're minimal. They wear minimalist stuff. Whereas these guys wear as much as they possibly can. Guess you were stronger than I expected. Do you know what I could do as well? Is I could just put the word Pokemon above the word Insurgence. Hang on. If I do this, I can do Pokemon Insurgence, and I just make it smaller. There you go. Onwards! Also, Arlo, you took way more damage than I really expected you to. I think I need to just heal up a little bit. And get Mudkip going. Why are you burnt, Grimfin? That's why 8 to the beginning of the stream I normally type it once and just copy paste it. That's fair. I'm falling down that hole. In the lava pit. Camerupt's funny. Muddy water. Swing. Metal Harbor. Oh, we don't want to fall down holes. Hey, Magmar. We could get a Magmortar very quickly, but they're not very good. Are you okay, Magmar? Shit, I missed. Wait, what's up here then? Nothing. This is just the stupid walk. To make me walk all the way back. Fighting type, remember, you are so... you are so... Hyper Potion. So demanding. This puzzle was arse. Muddy water. Splish. Rock slide. Everyone hits the night bot. Okay, I literally put a timer on it so that it didn't double up. But it doubled up anyway. Earthquake. Oh, that 1 HP. Insane. Can I save a special Flygon thingies? I'm going to assume that it has a Mega Form. That's all I'm assuming right now. Strength. A 4. To put down the hole? I didn't even use a move to strength. Hang on. There. Up. Destruction. Or down 1. No? Do you have to go from a specific angle? Because if so, that's annoying. Boom! So what does this achieve? Oh. Monkey. More monkeys detected. Boing. I think I need to be level 60 right now. You're an intruder! It's a random ass freaking volcano in a town of psychic Pokemon. Muddy water. Fighting type? There are no fighting types in this area, mate. You chose the wrong Pokemon. We are in the Psychic Ghost Fire area. Volcarona. I will also... I could throw... No, this thing's quad weak to rocks. Radical Highway. A ghost forest with bugs. That was cute. I like that. I like that. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Mag Cargo. Wait, so you can only do this. So we go that way, then back round. What Pokemon game is this? If you type in !game, you'll soon find out. You can also use your eyes. Wait, where do you want me to put it? Carborupt. Where does this one? Clearly I've got to put it down a hole, right? Oh, no? Huh? It is not clear where I need to go. It is not clear whatsoever. That's really not clear. Hang on. What? I have a rock. But it's not clear where I'm meant to take it. Oh, screw that rock. I give up. A strange set of tiles rests on the pedestal. Yo! Oh shit, it's one of these. Is this mandatory? Oh, don't tell me this is mandatory. We're going to be here for 2 years. get the corners right first. Thing is, if you design this badly, it becomes impossible to freaking solve. Is it just Meloetta again? Huh? No, because that... Okay, that's so bloody close. I'm always good at these. All of this is correct, other than this, and it's all my fault. Damn, that's so close. But I think that needs to be here. Oh no. I'm holding chat hostage with Twinkies and ho-hos. What is a ho-ho? Are you Santa? No, you can't move them. They just need to be spun around. I don't like that. I liked how that was. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm botching things. It's okay. I'm very deliberately botching things. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's close. It's a chocolate cupcake with cream filling. And that's called a ho-ho. I feel like you made that up. Yeah, so that's correct. And that's not. My god. My god. Okay, I'm trying that again. I absolutely botched that. This is one of those things where if you do it like very, very specific inputs, you should be able to solve it without doing much. That's so bloody close. But yeah, your face is the wrong way around. Your face is there. Face detected. That's correct. If only you could send out 3 million IQ Alakazam to solve it. I know, right? Like, surely Pokemon can just do this for me. Oh, I was one off. Oh no, I did it wrong. Again, that's so close, but just something's not right. And the thing is it's like, it's kind of clear, kind of not. Yeah, there's where that's meant to be. Everything is now in the correct orientation except for these two. Everything is now correct except for that one. Okay, right. Is it Mewtwo? No, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, it's Hatsune Miku. There's a way to do this without botching everything. What's with the Pokemon at the top of the screen, and why do they have usernames? They're you. If you're subscribed to the channel, you have a little Pokemon that runs around, and they can fight one another. Yarr. Puzzles be puzzlin'. So if I turn you, that obviously messes these two up. But those two could be influenced by other panels. And that ruins everything. Because you need to be like that. And you need to be like this. So there is a way to fix it without destroying everything that I hold dear. How do I make myself a Sork? Exclamation mark, avatar, Sork. It should be there somewhere. That changes too much. Darn it, all I've done is I've moved the bad tile here, and that hasn't helped. I'm going to assume that this is just additional shit and I don't actually have to do it. Where does this stupid freaking stone go? Monk. I'm popping a whatchamacallit. I'm popping a thing. I'm popping a freaking, what's it called? Max Repel, that's what I'm popping. Yo, thanks for freaking getting a membership, good sir. I appreciate it. And do you know what that does? That adds... That's my mascot. What have I clicked on? That increases the number of battle royales to 24, and whenever we get a donation, we also spin a hecking wheel. Spin the wheel. The wheel of power. Spin the wheel! The rock stops the lava flow. Yeah, I can figure that out in a moment. Next feint is permadeath. Well, shit. You have paid money for my Pokemon to die. Also, we are so close to that freaking subscriber goal. You absolute legends. Sork isn't implemented, I think. It is possible that it's not implemented. Yeah, do be careful with that. Wait, so yeah, it can stop the lava flow, but how? You can't get it there. At least not from a way that makes sense. I can push it. Because you can get it here, that's not hard. Hang on. Drop the boulders in it. Yeah, I'm going to drop the boulder in this pool of lava, but nothing stands out to make it seem like I can. Unless you bring it this way, but even that doesn't make sense. You can't bring it that way. Why is there water in here, by the way? Have you noticed that? Just push it down. Yeah, okay. So I need to get it here. Okay, okay. Put it there. That went really far. Get in there then. Do it. I demand you. Unless it's like this. Okay. Fair enough. Sure, I suppose. I'm not going to lie, there was no indicator that that's how that worked. I just sort of went with what you said. Ooh, you are almost perish. Why is everybody burnt? Stop being burnt. Hello. Also, by the way, we are not getting that freaking... Ooh, we are not getting that desired fighting type. It's not happening. Not for a while. And you get a Pokemon on top. You will have a Pokemon up top there if you are subscribed to the channel. That's all you got to do. I'm shocked that doesn't kill. Oh, then again, we had burn. Mr. Growlon Cole, what do you expect them to have? Frostbite? Everybody's burnt. I don't mind 1 or 2 burns, but everybody's burnt. Hyper Potion. But yes, so, just speaking about this, there is a Steelix, that's Cole Foreman. Forgrow. There's your Onyx. I might be lifting them off screen. Yeah, I think I'm lifting them off screen. Who else was talking about their Pokemon? Edgy, Jacob Gilbert, someone was... It was Joe. Is it another Joe? J-O-J? Here you are. You have a Ladybur running around doing Ladybur things. And of course you could change it. There is an extension if you don't like the commands, but the extension's very finicky and doesn't work that well. Oh. Why is this... Okay, just for those that don't know... if there is a tunnel exit with light coming through it, that usually means it's daylight. I would have just made that a freaking black darkness freaking cover. Also, thank you to everyone that subscribed just now, you wonderful people. You are Earthquake. Bye-bye. Or Red because lava. Absolutely. So what you could do is you could do black and grey with a hint of, like, red. I was going to say auburn, but I don't think that makes sense. But you know what I mean. The game is Pokemon Insurgence. I literally have it written down here. I put a freaking timer on that Nightbot. You need to freaking chill. I literally told it to have a 20-second freaking timer, and it's not working. You're both typing game, right? Yeah. Maybe I missed it on one of them. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Okay, cooldown, 60 seconds. Update. Because apparently 20 is not good enough. Apparently 20 is, like, on top of one another. You guys keep dropping them at the same time. It's very silly. Body slam. Good. It might just be because you're doing it at the literal same time, yeah? Wait, it roared out Moslax, the actual bastard. That's so mean. Also, for those that are new and like our fun little Pokemon at the top of the screen, what we do, when I go on break, which I will do in about half an hour, we do little Battle Royales. We're currently in Season 3 of our Battle Royales, as you can see on the screen. And this is the stage that I've chosen. So you guys just kick the crap out one another, and you can appear on a leaderboard. You see here on the left-hand side, lovely little leaderboard. So, yeah. The avatars and stuff are for fun. They are for you. They are completely free. The shiny forms, the mega forms, the Gigantamax forms are all earned by just being around. See, we've got a sub-goal. Exactly, this sub-goal means that I will be posting a poll after stream asking for you guys to vote on what game we're playing next. I'm not gonna lie, if we swap out of Insurgence to something else, I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh yeah, Arena Trap, you little git. And he's underwater. So long. Because I think there are other games that would actually, like, be more exciting for everybody to watch. Trouble Rot. I need to pop another Repel. Hyper Potion on the Roid Kip, and Repel is here. Yeah. Also, we are still waiting on the Stream Avatars guide to update the freaking software so that we can make some really fun stages. Where the shit did it go? Rock Slide. It bounced into the sky, that's funny. Can I get Surf, please? Good, but that's so annoying. Oh god, and the anemic Pyroar. Of course Rock Slide missed. How are you? I'm doing good, Cody. How are you? Actually, to be fair, I know you're talking to somebody else, but I have been reading your messages. Look after yourself, good sir. Dragon Rush. Never mind. You could do a little bit better than that, Arlo. Grimfin. Aquatail. Do you recommend any ROM hacks apart from mainstream ones like Unbound, Radical Red, and stuff? Yes. So there is a ROM hack, and it's the one which I always freaking recommend, which is Lazarus. You will find that I've got a lot of shorts on my channel, and I need to update a lot of the I need to update my playlists, and I need to update the thumbnails of my shorts. But why can't I go on this? Like, yeah, there's a gap, but I just figured that was a freaking tiling error. But yeah, I am doing like a ROM hack tier list via my shorts. And one of the big ones on there is Pokemon Lazarus. Like 100%. I recommend that game to literally everybody. Because it's really good. Outside of Lazarus, there is another one. I would recommend Super Mario Mon. That game is also very good. It's too low lava level. There's no such thing as perspective in this game, though. Also, I don't know where I need to take this rock. Where do I take the rock? It's not really clear. Where does this rock go? There's no flow, there's no hole. My god. Okay, we're just gonna guess. Am I buffering or is it Dave? You're buffering, it's not me. It might be YouTube. I'm just gonna push it on here. What's best? Keep it top. Headler hurts like hell. I swear, everybody's just, like, in pain and unwell. I'm the same. I'm wearing a freaking leg wrap at the moment to keep my shin splints from falling apart. Okay, how was I supposed to know that's what I was meant to do? I just brought it there for shits and giggles. I wasn't watching it live for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you're good, mate. You just hit the live button. Catch up nice and easy. I just brought it there because that's the, like, just, oh my god, this bridge is huge suddenly. Uh-oh, I didn't heal. Oh, whatever. David, am I glad to see you? I'm not glad to see you, Nora. I heard about what happened with Damien down in Audrey's base. Listen, I don't know what's going on with him and I don't know how to cure him, but we're gonna find a way to help him, okay? I promise. I'm happy you're here. I was worried I'd have to fight the Infernal Cult by myself. Let's do it together! Oh, and by the way, if you've just gone live, is it Joe? Can I just call you Joe or is it J-O-J? I'm not sure. I recommend Pokemon Lazarus. I recommend Super Mario Mon. I also recommend Infinite Fusion. They are all very good games. As it turns out, everyone was interpreting the prophecy wrong. What do you mean? Did you find out what it was really trying to say? Yes, and it had fantastic news. That hero, they'll defeat all the other cults just fine. Then not only will they not defeat us, they'll end up joining us. Oh, that's wonderful. And since the only candidates for the hero are that Rain team leader, or one of those kids, I don't think they're going to be joining us willingly. Exactly, which means our gift is more powerful than we ever believed. What on earth is wrong with you? Yeah, I couldn't help but notice that the speech bubble was pointing up where she was standing and not where she now was. How horrible for Damien G. It's such a shame if he were to never be cured. Yeah, I don't think the world is really going to lose anything if Damien's not cured. You were with us at the library when we heard that prophecy. You were supposed to be on our side. You just how important that prophecy was. Special information that the cults don't know. And now you're just sharing it to Zenith and Infernal? You betrayed us. We don't have our advantage anymore. Your advantage was gone long before that. Zenith knew about the prophecy the moment you did, you foolish girl. Then you never did ask my name. You really should have. Names are important. They have power. The chance of hearing that prophecy is the only reason I ever worked at that stupid library at all. Having to wear hair dye was awful in itself. Jesus Christ. When the three of you showed up and that oracle finally appeared, every tiresome moment there became worthwhile. That's not how you spell worthwhile, I don't think, but... When I finally heard him predict our victory. And now we don't fear children or any kind of prophecy. We do not fear children. One of you will join us, it is foretold. We'll never help you, you're crazy. You act like you have a choice, but so be it. If you want to fight, then that's what you'll get. So David, Nora, come at us, show us what you can do. Also, I'm just going to update the sub goal to the next 100. Which is 2,900. We are so bloody close. I'm actually so tempted to change that to a 3,000. But we'll see. Hello, token bird raccoon. Are you a raccoon? Ooh, how much do I just want to tank up against this guy? I don't think I can. Oh, most of my team is dead. This is why I didn't want to come into this fight just yet. Hello, Goswami, welcome. I'm not prepared for this. I am going to dazzlingly gleam at you. Ow. Okay, I think we just die, come back with a team that's not dead. Also, dude runs Brave Bird. All of my Pokemon are now incapable of killing this Blaziken. Handy when it took itself out. Mosslax, I know these are fire types, but just tank up, you'll be fine. Shit. Yeah, I knew it was going to have a bug move. That's fine. We come back in a moment. Oh, everything's level 60. And we're not even at freaking level cap. This is like the only downside to how we've been playing this game is none of my Pokemon are actually at the right level. But that's why we pumped the rare candies into the game. Because it means we can be at the right level quite quickly. Who got permadeath? Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. I forgot all I think, did we all forget about permadeath? Someone's dead, and I'm not sure who it is. I think it might be Mosslax. Ooh. Oops, I hit that one. I think it was the candle. See, I think it might have been Mosslax. Metal Burst. User retaliates with much greater power against the target, but last inflicted damage on it. I think Heavy Slam is better then. Isn't Regice a legendary Pokemon? It is. It's just also just kind of a crap one, but it is one. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty certain that I was messing around with Mosslax's freaking tankiness. How did I do that? I hate the Xbox freaking controller. Genuinely, I pressed down, and it went to cancel. Yeah, I think Mosslax might be dead, actually. I think, all things considered, that's not even a bad... Like, that's an understandable death. I would take its leftovers. Because the other permadeath was freaking Charmeleon, which is hilarious. Hello, Marcelwick. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. These are our overused Pokemon. We've got quite a few of them. But if that's the case... Who do I replace you with? I mean, I don't want to bring a grass Pokemon into this anyway. Wait, aren't we in the forest? Can we not get Doomwaffle up? Actually, to be fair, you are so useful. Lucario has done nothing for us. Like, cool Pokemon, but seriously. Flash Fire. Nah, we don't need anything else. Can you evolve the Charmeleon for fun? I could. I have a Mega Stone for it, but I can't use it. I just can't run it. But yeah, no, didn't we say that there's a forest we could go to get, ability capsules? Where was that? It's in Merc Forest. Yeah, so we're past it. Where is it in Merc Forest? Meow. Meow. This is Merc Forest. So apparently somewhere here is somebody that sells what we're looking for. But here's just a big stone. Why is there ability capsule growing plants? Is that what it is? You can change your avatar to legendary Pokemon. You just can't change it to forms without purchasing them with the funny freaking Pokédollars that you get. Alright, we need to look. It's in there. It's in there. How do we get there? Wait. Oh no, you're the Spider-Man. Okay. Oh, this one was confusing. Do it myself, but I can't stand the sight of them. Yeah, but how bad are these spiders? They are just Ariadoses. Okay. That's not bad. You can just throw rocks at these guys. Thing is, this is their natural habitat. Why would you want to kick them out? This is where they live. You mean bastard. Spider hiker, yeah. But he's being an arsehole. He wants us to kill all these spiders, but the spiders did nothing wrong. I'm of the mind that a Ariados deserves better. But I know it's never going to get it. Because think about it. Why would Pokemon ever try and make a Ariados stronger? How many balls do you have? Like 30 something, I think. Ooh, poop on the floor. But, yeah, Ariados is not a Pokemon that, like, Nintendo are going to be like, we can sell this Pokemon to kids, so it will never be marketed. I do think that if they gave it a alternate form, they could make it more marketable. But yeah, base Ariados, a bad Pokemon. I know it's got a signature move, it's not good. It's literally just weaker than Toxic Spikes. You might as well just use Toxic Spikes, and Sticky Web's fine. I feel like, in theory, you could give it Prankster, and it might be okay. Is that all of them? I did just run around one-shotting every single one of them. Unless there's just an extra area. I'm freaking sick of spiders at the moment. Yeah, there's one up there, but I can't get to it. Because there's no way to continue. There is no way to continue. So, I'm going to talk to him and assume that I've done it. I'll get out of your way. What? Thank you again for agreeing to clear up nasty spiders and bugs and junk. I do it myself, but I can't stand the sight of them. Have I not cleared them out? I mean, I'll heal, thank you. I'll get my PP back. Do they have Galarian forms for the Pokemon on the screen? Yes. So anything that's a form, you need to use Pokédollars to get. And Pokédollars, you don't pay for them. They're not IRL money. You just earn them for, like, over time for just watching chat. Watching stream, sorry. Yes, there's an Ariados up there, but how do I get it? Can I just set fire to this freaking forest? Am I being dumb? And also by gambling, yes, and by winning battle royales. Of which we should be having some very soon. How do I get to you then? I've cleared it. I've cleared this entire area. There's no way for me to get to that one Ariados. Am I stupid? Manaphy statues are everywhere. Yeah, there are, but again, I can't get to them. Is there another entrance? Oh no, he wants me to get rid of the junk. What junk? None of this is... You can't click on any of this. You can't click on anything. I love Elite Redux. Elite Redux is good. Watch me put that on a poll. Like, I can't... Is it these? Is he on about these, like, meteorites? Can I punch them? Maybe I need to bring a fighting Pokemon here. And then, like, I'll break it down. I'll boogie on down. And, it's a stupid cave. Lunatone? You're just a moon. Lunatone? Wait, we can surf here. Where does this take me? Literally nowhere, okay. Alright, get out of my way, you strange chandelier. Try Dark Rising? I've been told to stay the bloody hell away from that one. I've seen clips of it and I'm just like, I don't think I want my channel to die overnight. You know, I think it would be nice if that didn't happen. See, I had a Pokemon that could smash rocks and I feel like it was you. But there's... What's this cave entrance? What's that cave entrance? How'd you get in that cave entrance? Is that the Safari Zone? Or is that the other side and I'm just not... I think I'm just not paying attention. No. No, so what's that cave? Lunatone? I don't blame you, I was just hinting at it. You, Rampardos! Moldbreaker Rampardos, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, so how the someone got a basement I can climb into? Hang on, you got those freaking Generation 1 starters. What's an item of mine in the desert in the Safari Zone near one of the rocks? If you can find it, I'll be on it if you... Okay. Give me a reward, I'll do exactly that. Guys, we need to go into the Safari Zone. That dude left something in the desert. Very possible that it is, Flygon shaped. Heat more. Oh, yeah, the sound of a subpar Pokemon. I will take a Weavile. Hell yeah. Vile Wee caught. I don't know why, but Piss Blazer is all I could think of. I'm not sure, but that I just Vile Wee and then Piss Blazer, it all just came together, you know. What rock did you leave it by? Another Flygon? We don't... No, we have a Flygon. Unless you really want me to catch a new Flygon. Crocodile. It's a shame that it's freaking Safari Zone. You can't tell what abilities they have upon, like, looking at them. Where is this dude's item? Why is there a white stone up there? I forgot that there's a delta by that cave. What? Nathan, are you caught up to live? Because I'm in the Safari Zone right now. Where is this supposed item? This guy's lied to me. There's no item whatsoever. Hello, son. If you... Old photo. Okay, random rock. Yes, I do. I see. I'm the one that's wrong. I'm the one that's incorrect. Is it part of the Safari Zone? It's not. It's not part of the Safari Zone. So how the shit do you get there then? Ding dong, you've been running around too much. Leave. Like, I figured this would be like someone's basement. I have a dodgy basement. Would you like to go in there? No, none of you have got anything to say about this. $2 for another Flygon. I can go find a Flygon if you want. Yo, thanks for the Mac Repel. Super Repel. Dude hates Pokemon. We needs it. Alright, hang on. I can go get another Flygon just for a new nature. If we're going to be getting donations asking me for specific Pokemon, then I will adhere to it. Flareon? The worst evolution. Trio? The best evolution. Crocodile, I did not mean to throw a ball at you. Boom. Also, that is another battle royale. Hello, Mr. Ken. Give me the Flygon. Give me the fly. Give me the fly that is gone. That's a crocodile. I wish my Eevee became a dog trio. These are not the Pokemon that I'm looking for. Are you telling me that Flygon is rare? Are you telling me that Flygon is a rare encounter? I did not mean to throw a ball at you. Thank you for fleeing. Thank you for getting out of my face. Alright, I'm gonna go in the grass up here. Flygon detected. Bee-boo, bee-boo. No, it's gone. Marowak. Crocodile. Give me a Flygon. Do it now. That's an Excadrill. Very cool Pokemon, by the way. Excadrill. Very competitive. Why are you wearing the emo Darkrai suit? I'm not. Is Marowak the rare spawn? Maybe. But why? Marowak doesn't do anything. A Alolan Marowak does something. Oh, Hippowdon. Hippowdon looks like the freaking Cave of Secrets from Aladdin. It also looks like a Dom fan that's given up. Marowak. Yeah, Marowak, he's a cool dude. Marowak is a cool dude, and I agree. I like Marowak as well. But my god, is it a Pokemon that should evolve? We all hate Safari Balls. It's RNG. All you do is you run until you see the Pokemon you want, and then you just throw balls at it until eventually you catch it. Everything else is redundant. Oh, jeez. But yeah, hang on. Where's Marowak? Marowak. Easy way to tell if this thing's allowed to evolve. 425 base stats. You could give this thing 80 base stats, and its evolution probably still wouldn't be that great. Ironically, Alolan Marowak has the same stat pool, but it has Cursed Body and Lightning Rod. I suppose Cursed Body is better. What the hell's Battle Armor? Blocks critical hits. Yeah, that's not very good. Marowak has been in a lot of games, by the way. But yeah, 425, that can evolve. I'm telling you that now. Marowak can evolve 100%. Its BST is not high enough that it doesn't warrant an evolution. You could even give it a Mega Form if you really wanted to, but I think it's low enough that you could get away with a normal, like, brand new evolution. You could. Hippo. Marowak's been in a lot of games. Yeah, there's been quite a few. The Thick Club exists to up its attack. Yes, it does, but that still doesn't make it a great Pokemon. Just think of it like this, right? You can give a Pokemon with a BST of 425 and give it 100 extra stats, even with a Mega Form, taking it to 525. I'm telling you now, that's not even that competitive. Is sub chat only meant to be on? Because it's on. No, that was not meant to be on. Why was that on? Yeah, turn it off. Son. Who turned sub only mode on? Weird. Is that a street lamp following you? It might as well be, actually. Okay, this Flygon has stuck around longer than any Flygon that ever has. It was once since midway through last stream. Why? No clue. If it was me by accident, I apologize. Part of me wonders if someone had the bright idea of making it sub only during, I've already forgotten what I was about to say, Lethal Company on Monday. Hey, new Flygon. New Flygon. New Flygon. Yeah, it was on Twitch. It was just in sub-only mode for some reason. I might see if I can catch another one. But yeah, Twitch should never be in sub-only mode. That was me looking for a button yesterday. I see. Yeah, no, be careful with that. Because sub-only, there's only like 10 people who have subs, and they're not even necessarily around. Some of them are like friends of family members, you know, that have just decided to give me one. I did think Twitch was really quiet today. No joke, I thought it was so quiet. It's not usually this quiet. I'm shocked, like, Gorilla Ball or something didn't come over to YouTube and tell us, like, something was wrong. No Flygon. Twitch has a new vertical mode. It does, because my channel has got access to it. Thought I was careful, my bad, obviously. Yeah, no, that's all good, mate. Okay, but we're not getting a second Flygon whatsoever. I didn't mean to throw a ball at that either. Also, what Pokemon gets hit by a Pokeball and then sticks around? You know. Twitch is awful, great people on it, but it's a bad streaming service. Here's my question. What makes it a bad streaming service? Out of sheer curiosity. Like, not that I'm calling out what you've said, I'm just curious. I might catch a Cradley if I can. Never mind. How did that thing flee? He got nailed by 9 balls and stayed. Exactly, I don't get it. I hate vertical Twitch, it lags the stream. You can turn it off. You can turn off the rotating thing. Like, on the Twitch app. New Flygon with Levitate. I love Levitate. Calm nature. So reduced attack, boosted special defense. Neat. I'm liking the Monday members game this week. Everyone's suddenly talking on Twitch now. How lovely. The fact that they take views away if people lurk. Yeah, I hate that. This is a better Mega Flygon candidate. Yep. And to be fair, I might drop Flygon from the team anyway, because, like, well, to be fair, it's not that bad in this area. I think this Flygon's useful at the moment. Unless this Flygon's got Boom Burst. You have Boom Burst and Bug Buzz, but your Dragon moves are bad. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Okay, you are not that useful. You're not going to be useful. I might bring Darmanitan with us. I forget this thing has like a Zen mode. I never remember like you can even use it. Good speed, good attack. With sheer force, that's hilarious. Superpower without the drawback is nice. Right, well, we need to figure out how the bloody hell to get into this cave. Also, no, we got that dude's item. Yeah, I got you your item. You managed to find it, that's amazing, thank you so much. You don't know how this means to me. For my thanks, any one of the Pokemon in my house, please take one, be my guest. And thank you again so much. Alright, we get to kidnap one of these guys. I'm just gonna, hang on. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube. Who are we taking? Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. There we go. Charizard 2. The other one was Charizard 2. This is Charizard 1. The dude got a Mega Lopunny Ultra Rare, and Mega Lopunny EX Mega Ultra Rare in a row. That is so many Mega Lopunny words. My problem is I don't get Pokemon cards whatsoever. They are so hard to get right now. Okay, so how the fuck do I get to this cave entrance? I have a feeling, actually, this cave has got nothing to do with this town. Can we go under this water? No. Can't go in that water. Auger water. Ooh, I love that hyper potion. My time has come, have a damn good one. See you later, Rakov. Have a lovely day. Auger water, that's what it looked like. We'll go back for that Pokemon in a bit. I need to figure out what the bloody hell... Also, is there a grotto here? This is like a great place to hide a grotto. Venomoth. This is in the grass. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. Beedrill. But yeah, actually, no, I completely forgot to actually talk about it because somebody mentioned it in Twitch earlier. We do like a members game night on Mondays. That's like a new thing that we've started to do. Specifically for... There's a grotto. Found it. But yeah, specifically for the Super Mad tier. So if you have got your Discord linked to your YouTube account and you have the Super Mad tier, Monkey! I love him. Yeah, if you have a membership on the channel at Super Mad tier and you have linked it to your Discord, then you can join us for games on Monday. And this Monday we will be playing Among Us. I hope so. Monkey from Streets. He's an awesome monkey. Absolutely awesome monkey. Say hi to my baby cousin who's like 4. His name is Ashraf. And I'm getting him into Pokemon. Well, I hope you enjoy Pokemon, Ashraf. My question is, what game are you getting him to play first? Monkey collected. It's just a basic Infernape. Name him Wukong or Black... I'll call him Black Myth. You can get to the cave through there. What, in here? I think I've misread. Dave, the water in town is diveable. I thought so. Hiding diving water is so cheeky. Yo, someone's got that freaking Halloween Bulbasaur. Someone's got that spooky-ass Halloween Bulbasaur. Right, I'm going to see what water it is by looking with my eyes. Is it here? Nope, it's not Auger water. There are tentacles in your water, Auger. Not here. Meow. Oh, is it this little slit just here? That's cheeky. That's so specific. I knew it. I just didn't notice that one sliver. There's a button on here. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Hang on. Okay, but this one's way more fun. I much prefer, like, just doing a puzzle. I don't even know what this Pokemon is. Is it Meloetta again, or is it Kabuto? I'm not sure what that piece is. Another one at the bottom. Another one on the left. That looks like the top corner. So this must be this corner. That's definitely this corner. And that's that corner. Oh, it's Meloetta again. Wait, what? Alright, well I know for a fact that your face is like here. If I can make your face, then that sort of helps. And this is like there-ish. Okay, these two are correct. Interesting. Oh, those connect. Okay, so no, if they're correct, they actually slot together. Why are the borders so bordered? Hang on, okay. perfect. No, because they're not slotting correctly. But those two just did. Interesting. That looks like its mouth, but like just done wrong. Maybe it's here. No. That's correct. Is it this? I don't think it is. Interesting. The top and bottom left side are swapped, I think.
You fool!
Because this game can't go full screen? Nope. It's very annoying. I wish it could. Because like some of them just don't slot. Like that looks correct because it's slotted in perfectly, but that looks correct because it's slotted in perfectly. So, I don't know. I definitely think that's the face. Oh, that's better. Swap those around. That works. Okay, yeah. So if they're joint together, that doesn't mean anything. Okay. See, that doesn't look right, but it might be right. There's another piece that's just the top of her head. Oh, I'm missing pieces on the left. I'm an actual moron. I completely forgot that there were more pieces on the left. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. That looks more correct. Oh, why did they have to make it so small? No, I don't think so. I don't like this one. That one's a that one is just gonna take so freaking long. That's just a green pawniard. Bye then. I'm saving. You can't escape from me. The pawniard attacked. Do you have a pawniard with hair? Okay. I don't want to one-shot you, but I'm going to assume... Never mind. It's dead. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted one bit, actually. So, it's still dark. Good to know. Either that or it's fighting. Now, don't hit new game, you freaking moron. Mission failed. Exactly. I just smacked it really hard for, like, no reason. What if I hit it with a fire move? Can it take a fire move? No? Okay, good to know. No, I don't want to know its type. I'm clearly trying to figure it out myself. Why did I hit rock climb? That was weird. It can't take any move. We are a bit too over-leveled. How about rock climb? Surely you could take a rock climb. Yo! Alright, good to know. You can climb rocks around this guy. How many gyms are you at? About 4? This game doesn't care about gyms. Grassdark is my guess. I'm pretty certain it's fighting something. Flying fighting. It flies through the air and strikes at its prey, but nothing about its design makes me think that it's a flying Pokemon. I'm not even sorry. Yeah, flying, apparently. His name is Air Gear, because apparently dude watches too much anime. It has hat wings like Hermes. I don't see it. Flying fighting is a funny typing, by the way, because does it exist? Oh yeah, we have a fighting Pokemon. Yo, sorry, you know what? You're completely correct. And you are valid to be excited. Redicamp should evolve, just telling you that now. Hawlucha, true, actually. Thing is, how do you go from dark steel to flying? It is the... Okay, actually, no, I just saw something absolutely stupid. Look at Druddigon's toes. Bro is tap dancing for the country. It looks so stupid from the side. If this guy goes any faster, he will drill to the center of the earth. Bro is on those mental zoomies. Okay, air gear. Defiant. You are not tanky though. Physical defense isn't bad. Tailwind, power up punch, blaze kick, sky drop. Sure. Until we can find something for Druddigon to do, we will bring you along. Flaming monkey? Now, as much as I like this little guy, I think I'm going to keep him in the box for now. Can you solve the power crisis Chairman Rose was worried about? Yes, by dancing so fast. Cross chop, that's a good move. But I think I prefer power up punch. Maybe not. Because if this guy's going to set Tailwind, then I think Tailwind, Power Up Punch, there's too much going on. You can't have both. Because you'll do one of them, then die, basically. Druddigon could just go onto a treadmill and boom, 5 million watts. Thing is, you only ever want a Pokemon to have like one boosting move. What's with the Wingull kink? We were trying to get... Ooh, Acrobatics is way better than Flying Drop. We were trying to get a Pelipper with Drizzle just to find out that it doesn't get it in this game. So, yeah. How does this thing evolve? Is it like level 55 or something? There we go, 52, jeez. Spin! Big spin. Dude doesn't even look like a Bisharp. But okay. As long as he keeps defiant, I'm okay with that. You're right, QB. Alright, we need to get the full team to 60 anyway. High jump kick, no thank you. Like, I don't mind something like cross chop, because yes, it has a similar, accuracy, but you have such a drawback with high jump kick's accuracy. Is King Gambit in this game? No. This game came out in 2017, it was before Scarlet and Violet. In fact, I think it was... I actually think this game might have been before, Sword and Shield as well. It's mostly using everything up to Gen 7 from what I can tell. Okay, level 60 team, cool. High jump kick has recoil. High jump kick itself doesn't have recoil if it lands, it only has recoil if you miss. Right, what's your stats at now? Naughty nature, boosted attack, reduced special defense. Not gonna lie, nice attack stat. Speed is definitely to be desired. Why you are that slow, I'm not really sure. But I guess Tailwind is to fix that. Yeah, I mean, some of these Pokemon just have strictly better stats. And then, of course, if you want to go damage and speed, you use Apex Monkey. Was it before Gen 7 too? It might be. I don't think we've run into anything Gen 7, but I can't say. Because we've got Gen 5. Gen 5, 5, 5. Go-Go was 6, right? Was Go-Go 6? Was it Gen 7 2016? Maybe. He is Gen 6. Yeah, I feel like Bladehoof is Gen 6. And looking in here... Yeah, there's nothing in here that's particularly screaming Gen 7 to me. Yeah, so maybe it didn't even have Gen 7 in it. It might not have a Lola. It's not the end of the world. It's got some interesting Pokemon designs. It is very possible that Gen 7 was out when this game launched, but they didn't have the time to put it in. Where are my birds? Honestly, true. No joke, where are they? I don't have any. That's not a bird. It's Dark Dragon for some dumb reason. I just haven't caught any. I hope you're okay with the team's only flying Pokemon being some dude. Is that okay with you? Oh yeah, the Pelipers. My birds. Those are actually the birds that we're using. Also, that cave didn't help me whatsoever. I'm supposed to be clearing out spiders, and I can't. Because there's seemingly no way of Sudowoodo. Why has that got such a massive back sprite? Yeah, ignore the 30 Wingles, they're kind of useless. They all know Keen Eye. Okay, we forgot to install music here. Bye. Beep boop, see you later. So, yeah. Clear out all these nasty spiders and bugs and junk. But I don't know what you mean by junk. You haven't situated what consists of junk. There are no spiders for me to have. I thought it was this, but there's a spider up there, but you can't get to him. There's a Pokeball up there, you can't get to it. Okay, I mean, I give up. Quite frankly, I give up. Sorry, dude, you're just gonna have to live with spiders. I don't think there's anything I can do to help you. I didn't click on this guy. Oh, he's a fight. Okay. Scolipede. Bye-bye. Game Freak should add more spiders. We've only got 3. I don't think they want to add too many. Maybe there's some kind of flying move that we get that allows us to traverse the area a little bit better, but if there's like a secret entrance, then that's just bullshit. What the fuck is this? This is not a house. This is the underground tunnel entrance. But a dude lives here with just his own sanity and a television. Okay. Donphanite! Ability capsules for $1,000, excuse me. I have your entire stock. I will go... I'm only allowed 1. I don't care for these. They're good, but I don't think they're that necessary. Yeah, Donphanite, out of all of them, Mega Donphan, huh? Stop being poisoned, you fool. Grand Slam. We found the super secret shop. I do like secret shops. Reminds me of freaking Ratchet and Clank 1. Oh yeah, we found the silly rock again. Okay, apparently I never fought you. Get ready to be absolutely annihilated. Check out Tailwind, I'm now faster than you. Bye-bye. Yo, you play Ratchet? Yo, Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think are the only ones I've played. I might have played 6, I don't remember. Galvantula's funny because it's clearly a spider, but Joltik is clearly a tick. So it's like, okay. What Ratchet & Clank games are there? Hang on. I don't remember. I've lost track. Wikipedia, come here. You have the answers. Here we go. Look at the screen. I have played Ratchet & Clank 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the mobile game, never heard of that. I have played Size Matters. I have played Tools of Destruction. I have not played Secret Agent Clank. I have played Quest for Booty. I have played A Crack in Time. I have played All for One. Collection, I didn't even know existed. Full Frontal Assault, I don't think I played that one. Into the Nexus, I didn't play that one. Before the Nexus, or maybe I did, and I don't remember. They did a reboot, I didn't play it. Ranger Rumble. Oh, so Rift Apart. Oh, I have played so many Ratchet & Clank games. I should play Rift Apart. I literally have played them all. I'm pretty sure I played that, but that was not called that in the EU. So I can tell you now, we changed all of the names of the EU, and I find that hilarious. It's not called Going Commando in our country. It's called something else. Full Frontal is Q-Force. Yes, it's Q-Force. Into the Nexus and Before the Nexus are fine. Rift Apart. I should play that. I should play that. Quest for Booty and Crack in Time were definitely the correct ones.
Mega Don Fan Gaming?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a Don Fan, mate. I will go get that Don Fan. I think he would definitely be useful, but that requires us going back to another town. There is a taxi service in this town, right? Where is he? Somebody had the genius idea. There we go. Someone had a genius idea to make a town that's all about teleporting around it. So we need to go back here to NASCAR. Yes. Also, Nathan, thank you for the $2, you wonderful human being. I'll add another count to the Battle Royales. And I need to spin the wheel for you twice, good sir. Unless you would rather the wheel spins actually just be Dave catch these Pokemon. Yeah, I do still need those wheel spins. Weavile. In all honesty, though, I was going to catch a Don Van regardless. Flygon. That's tempting. How about both then? I'm going to catch this Don Van regardless. I'm just going to spin the wheels. Bradley. Where is this Don Van? Whenever you want something... Whenever you want something, it never shows up. When you don't want something, there's like 6 of them. Dog Trio. Hidden Delta near this house. I'm in the Safari Zone. What are you on about? Yeah, Flygon free. We don't need a third Flygon. Could I have some lovely Irish cup of tea, sir? Irish cup of tea? I'm British, firstly. Hidden Delta rune near his house. Uh-oh. Avoid all gigantic holes in the ground. You might get undertailed. But funny bug, man. Well, no, we already have a good Flygon. We don't need another one. Also, it's not a bug. It has the eyes of a bug, but it's more like a visor. Favorite car? I don't drive, so I don't really care. My favorite car is fictional. It's a car from Burnout. Actually, no, I need to be annoying. Favorite car brand? Coensig. Because it's banned in America and it's made by Germans. And I find that so funny. I have a friend who owns a car dealership, and she's pissed off because she wants a co-sig car, but then they're apparently illegal in the United States, and I just find that funny. Because they're just not road legal in America, and I just find that funny. You guys need a, whatchamacallit car. What's the name of that freaking gigantic road that has no speed limit? It's, like, the sound is in my head. Where the fuck are these Dom fans? There's something burn. Ding dong, Safari game's over, try again, idiot. Who's Mr. Beast? I don't know, some dude who ruined YouTube. The Autobahn, that's it. Oh, no, yeah, I remember now, because I used to call it the Autobahn, the automatic barn house. This is where I keep all of my horses and my cows in the Autobahn. Yo, David, you're like Jack then. Oh, probably. Why didn't one avoid making a Binky modelled after a freaking clay doll? Hang on a minute. So, I'm gonna call this guy Alpha Fans. Now, more than anything, like, I would love... I'm just gonna catch a second one just in case, because if we can get a jolly one, that'd be funny. I would like to compare myself to someone that wants to be more akin to, like, Alpha Rad. You know, I like what he does with his channels. I'm just gonna leave. We have a Don fan. We don't need another. I don't really want to be akin to Mr. Beast because I kid you not, Mr. Beast content bores me. Would I be in a Mr. Beast video? Sure. Why not? I think it'll be a hilarious experience, and I will give him that. That he provides hilarious experiences that are like once in a lifetime opportunities. They are very interesting, and I'll give him that. What I won't give him, however, is the freaking content that he makes. It's just dull. Reduce speed, okay. You know what? You were never fast to begin with. Oh, but what's its Megaform stats? Is it going to be good? Sorry, Flygon, I'm going to have to sit you down for a bit. Alpha Rad crossover when? Weirdly enough, I don't think he's interested. Because one of the big things that Alpha Rad kind of said was he was losing interest in streaming as much as he used to, and like making content as much as he used to. Which obviously, yes, that disappoints me, because he's like the main YouTuber I look up to. Yan Mega! Where's Mega Yan Mega, by the way? Alright, Z. And just scary face. We just need to see what your stats are like. Yo, dudes are heavy metal as shit. Look at this dude. I kind of like that, actually. Kind of like that. Irrelevant. Immunities are irrelevant to this Pokemon's attacks. Look at those numbers. Why are you so bulky? Where did that almost 200 defense come from? While sporting 117 special defense and an attack stat that is not to sniff at. So this guy can just earthquake anything. This is an earthquake monster. Oh, okay. You can still be resistant to something, you just can't be immune to it. That means he can earthquake flying Pokemon. That's neat. Das ist neat. Sorry, that was a really weird accent. I didn't offend anyone, I only offended myself. Alright, let's get this Don fan up. Great Tusk before Great Tusk, exactly. Dude looks like a gigantic tire. It is another Pokemon that could just evolve instead of having forms, but hey. Charizards will perish, exactly. Sadly, we have not found any heart scales yet. I love back when YouTube wasn't considered a job, just a funny website for high-effort laughs. See, The only thing which I would say regarding that is you have websites for that these days. Like, you do. You have freaking TikTok. TikTok doesn't pay much. Did you know that? A TikTok millionaire does not exist. Because the people that made millions out of TikTok actually made it on other platforms. They made it with sponsorships and selling freaking merch and stuff. Oh, if only you could bulk up, you would be hilarious. Flame charge? That'd be a funny move for you to know. Yeah, shame. It just doesn't learn any good moves is the only other thing. Oh well. Hi, I like your voice. Hello, Cookiemon. Thank you so much. I made a short that is going to be uploaded in like 3 hours, and I kid you not, I wondered why there was a massive echo in my freaking audio. I was like, why is there such an awful echo? It's just so weird. And I realised it's because I recorded it with my mic here, and I leant forwards and spoke like that, and I'm just like, no wonder there's a freaking echo. I didn't speak into my microphone. Idiot. Which none of stream on Pocopia, and it's like Stardew Valley plus Animal Crossing. It is Dragon Quest Builders. If you want to draw a comparison, compare it to the game that the devs made before it. You're not wrong. I did Joe and my work colleagues were laughing their arse off. What? Oh, I need to go get that Kantomon. Charmander. Charmander won the poll at 47 freaking votes. Jeez. Give me this fella. Char! Would you like to take Charmander with you? Your name is The Original. I heard TikTok pays pennies. Yeah. TikTok, Instagram, they all pay pennies. To get money, it's all about sponsorships. It's all about, you know, just shit like that. We could get Mega Charizard at some point. I'm not going to cry over it right now, though. I've heard of Charmander because of the tattoo. Hell yeah. I'm going to taxi back to that funny town, and then we can just start playing the game. Who builds a section of a town? I'm sorry, I have to nitpick. Who builds their town like this? Just move the stairs 1 block to the right. Jesus Christ. Who thinks a dead end is fun? I don't know. When you say it out loud, doesn't that sound stupid? I love dead ends. No, you don't. No one's ever said that. Dead ends serve a purpose. Alright, we're going in here. Never mind, I'm struggling to use ladders. I love dead ends. No, you're just being annoying now. You're disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing, you strange creatures. Alright, Magmar, are you going to let me leave? Thank you. Oh yeah, save here. Because if you take 2 steps too far, you end up in a boss fight. Dude dug and I left. That's what happened. I fell for the taunt. Oh yes, my favourite site, a dead end. I love this wall. Like, the true hear me out is dead ends are nothing but an assurance that you have done something incorrectly. And their existence is to prove that there is a correct option. However, they should not be abundant. Antis here, Dave, showing what you did. Oh, I showed you some... What did you do? Oh, there's a Leave Annie and I named it after you. I hope you're okay with that. I'll show you in a bit. Mr. Beast, not me. I don't think I'd ever want to be compared to him. The loot in them is pretty good. You're not wrong, actually. But that's... yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I'll give you that. Are we done with this conversation? Can I do the battle now? Right, so you speed boost and then go mental. I am going to just earthquake your ass. Guys, I think this fight forgot to add the music. Why do you have a focus sash, you actual bitch? I love Excadrill. It's so funny that it's weak to itself. Volcarona. Yo, check out this massive earthquake. Ooh, you actually hurt me really badly. Fire Blast Volcarona is such a funny concept. Apex Monkey, get in there. You can take a Fire Blast. Yeah, that's what I thought. And just freaking superpower. Boom. What do you mean that didn't... Did I read Sheer Force wrong? Removes added effects. Are you telling me that Sheer Force doesn't remove negative effects? Have I completely misunderstood Sheer Force? Does superpower not qualify? Yeah, I thought that it boosted the first half of the move and ignored the second half. Or is that huge? No, huge power is just you get bonus attack. I'm a little confused. That's so bad. Okay, well I've just... Honestly, that just move like burn moves. Well, it was things like if you used a priority move, it was no longer priority. Like it loses its priority. I'm going to use this opportunity to Tailwind. And then Acrobatics. Boom. So yeah, it'll be things like Fire Punch will no longer add burn to the end of it, but it would do more damage. This is completely fine because it now means that Alpha Fan can get in and probably Earthquake before anything else happens. Really? Chandelure was faster? Dazzling Gleam. I actually had a feeling you might. Lava Plume? Okay, I think I'll just go Roid Kip then. Chandelure's pretty speedy. It is, but we had the freaking advantage. That's just what threw me off. Did it Grass Knot? I think it Grass Knotted. I was about to say, did it Shadow Ball? So now you use Substitute. Your team is hilarious. Uh-oh, it's Chandelure. Jesus Christ. A water Pokemon that can't take over heat. Okay. So what are you left with? Magcargo? I'm just gonna one revive. Roid Kip. Mega Magcargo. It's not a snail anymore. That was a very weird way of killing me, but okay. Muddiest of water. Oh no! Okay, well, Earthquake then. It has Groudon's ability that soaks up freaking water moves. Yeah, he's become a lava slime. Not bad. I'm kind of hoping it'll be you who ends up joining us. We've spent enough time stalling. I'm going to show you exactly what we're capable of. Groudon, Duke of the Earth. Rise, show yourself to your loyal servants. I'm going to speak a bunch of Latin because apparently that exists in the Pokemon world. You have seen this animation 5 times now, but this time it's red and it's still as loud as it's always been. The connection's been established. We are also going to keep the text box above the thing that you've just summoned. Had a Groudon join you so easily? Where was the ritual? Where was the sacrifice? Oh, the innocence of you didn't come here expecting us to catch Groudon, did you? You clearly haven't done your research on the Infernal Cult. We were the first. It's only natural that we caught the legendary we worshipped long ago. We're merely waking Groudon from its rest. After all, it's nearly time to begin. We're in the mountains. If you're still aching for a fight, I'll be waiting. This is just the Abyssal Cult again. We beat you! Did we not just win the fight? Can we stop calling ourselves cults? Yeah. Didn't know we've already caught Groudon. That's bad, Dave. Really bad. You saw how quickly the Abyssal Cult moved into action after they caught Lugia? I don't know what Infernal is planning. Yet they did so much. They reigned on one town. I'm gonna head back to the library. Something Zenith said made me think about perfection. It's a long shot, but I have an idea. I need to research this more. Ominous. Dave, you should really head to Selene City. There's a gym there after all. I'll see you around. I don't get why we care about the freaking Pokemon challenge. I just don't get why we care. Where are my escape ropes? I have 6 of them. Might as well use one. The Dave Cult. Hello, Ada. Welcome, welcome. Have I accidentally slowed the game down? God, a Pokemon Center would be really cool right now. There it is. Water moves are ineffective as well as dealing chip damage to water Pokemon. I see. Oh, I see, actually, yeah. You think the Abyssal Cult would be like a Giratina or something? No, it's Abyssal as in, like, that stupid trench. I've forgotten its name. The trench that people haven't explored fully. But where is it? There it is. There you go. We have Ant's waifu. Hey, to be fair, it has Swarm. That's not bad. Its stats aren't terrible. Sword Stance X Scissor Swarm. That's funny. It's my first time at Heart Gold. Should I get a Ghastly? Is it the official Heart Gold? Because if so, no. If it's like a romhack, you probably can. The problem with Ghastly and Haunt... Oh, hang on. One moment. Okay, no problem. I'll answer that in a bit. Sorry, that was my neighbour. But you know, so Heart Gold and Soul Silver and stuff like that, if they're the official games, you need someone to trade a Haunter with to get a Gengar. So, yes, you could use Ghastly and you can use Haunter, but it will fall off. If you can't evolve it again. How do I download this game? I don't think I'm actually officially allowed to tell you. All I'm going to say is Google is your friend. You must sacrifice your whole extended family to download and run this game. True. Also, where do I go now? Up here. Oh, this is how you leave. Boom, 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 boom. Dave Hare is not... That's not applicable. Nice Hydro Pump. That'll be destroyed. What's Dave's haircut? It doesn't have a name. Oh, I thought you lived. Never mind. Cross Chop. Boom. Rhyperior. Also boom. It's called The Dave. It's my second Pokemon game actually, so I think I'm not going to do a romhack until I finish Pokemon in order. Yeah, that's all completely well and good. But yeah, unless you can trade the Haunter, it's the same with Machoke. Haunter, Machoke, Kadabra, and Graveler. I think there might be one more, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Those 4 Pokemon, you need to be able to trade them. That is a bold-looking Spinder. and I missed. No PP there for cross drop's got 5 PP? Really? Is that it? But yeah, those Pokemon I would ignore. Just because you need to trade to be able to actually evolve them. Yo, Cacturn, my boy! Sailors, so long. No more PP. I've run out of PP. Okay, well if there was a nurse on that one forest, why is there not a nurse here? I hate this town. I'm not even sorry. If I want to come back here and heal, I have to do this stupid puzzle, and I don't remember it. Now we can heal and continue the game. It's just weird. Boom. Also, quick question. Are the mods around at the moment? Because I probably should have gone on break like 40 minutes ago. This town looks horrid to live in, like Bristol. The difference here... Ow. The difference here is you have to teleport around. This stream gave me a PP up. Oh, I found a revive. I am awake, I am alive. I need to use Goober. Mew. Activate Seed Flare. No, Joe is lurking. That's all good. I think all of the mods are currently lurking. I am here, but can only do like 10 minutes. Ooh, Hitmontop. Hitmontop has Intimidate? There's nothing intimidating about it. I don't even want to fight this kid, I'm just going around him. No grottos, unless that's a grotto. That's not a grotto. Whalmer! Look at the round boy. I love him. He sprung up, so I left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miss Persephone, are you sure this is a good idea? You didn't bring all your Pokemon with you, and we're also standing out here wearing our cultist garbs in public, in broad daylight. What happens if you need to battle someone? Oh, it'll be fine. Am I not allowed to visit my sister? Oh yes, but I mean, then I don't see a problem. I'm also going to turn up in my garbs. Anyway, if we can't figure out why Darkrai keeps running after her, we won't make much progress in catching it. Shouldn't you be looking for that kid? If you don't, the Ogre's going to come after us. We can look for them later. Right now, I have a traitor of a sister to confront. Cool. Good for you. No, stop it. You reduce my speed. All I want to do is leave. Alpha Fant is just taking hits for me, and that's his only purpose. Boom. Catch the Cacturn. Cacturn's crap. Unless we get Mega Cacturn, Cacturn's kind of awful. What's the point of that bit of water? We're in Saline City already. I guess if you don't... What's the fuck, Darkrai? Yeah, if you just don't catch any, if you don't fight any of the trainers, these freaking roots are tiny. Okay. Let me quickly see if there are any mods around, because it looks like there are none. Got to go now. Yo, have a wonderful day, Demonica. Thank you so much for coming along. I'm just going to quickly ping Discord and see if anyone's around. Moderators. Yeah, Demonica, I know you're here, but you did just tell me that you're not sticking around. This Zorai guy stole your Pokemon at the top thing? Oh, that's okay. I would rather people liked Sceptile. I would rather that they were a fan of the good boy. I am going to be that person. I'm going to be that person, right? When Winds and Waves drops, the moment I can get a Sceptile in it, I'm going to run him and I'm going to make him competitively viable. That's my plan. Later he gets something cool? Okay, I mean, we'll worry about it when we get it. We'll worry about it when we get it. Hello, son. Hello, son. I have been summoned. I think you might be the only one. Son, do you think you'll be able to handle the battle royales for me? Do you think you'll be okay with that? For the most part, it is just starting it and then writing down how many people win. Well, who wins, sorry. Because I need to go for a break now. I'm definitely feeling it. Not maybe, I mean yes. Okay, awesome. Well, I will give you control. I will find some music for you, and then I will give you control. Let's have Just Sims Battle Theme again. We like it. If there's any problems, just message in the mod chat, please. So here's the battle. I will leave you guys in the capable hands of Sun. I'm going to go get some food, and I'm going to go quickly answer some messages, and then I will be back, and we will continue streaming. So, Sun, take it away. If any other mods turn up, please feel free to give Sun a hand. Yo, yo, yo! It's me. It's your boy. I have returned. Hello, hello. Yo, how we doing? How we doing, people? I need to get my notepad up. I need to get my notepad up so I can look up the freaking leaderboard. What is uppers? Uh-oh, did Sun just engage another one? Damn! It's all good. I'm here for it. That's alright. I can't just use my voice as an excuse. I need to see that leaderboard. Absolutely. Sun, Joa, if either of you are still here, I think it's just Sun at the moment. This will be the last one. Please put the results in the Discord so that I can read them. No Pokemon card announcements for me today. However, Perfect Order keeps getting freaking individual booster packs on sale for like £4.50. I want one. Alright, Nathan, you can't lose to a bot. Destroy our AI overlords, please. Would be wonderful if you could do that. Someone's cheating again? I don't know, it's very hard to cheat. Okay. Boom. That's it. That's the end of the line. Why is there a bot? Because it's funny when he steals wins from people. It really is. It makes me do the ha-ha giggle. It makes me rub chin. Grabs belly, chortles. Ha 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 ha. Right. Sun, is this all up to date? Please give me the go-ahead. I just noticed something. I just realised just how bad my tracking has been. Yep, okay, cool. So, sorry, I have actually done something very wrong with this, leaderboard, and I need to just quickly make sure that I've not screwed people over on accident. That's fine. Okay, Cyber. Cool. Captain Fuzzy. Cool. Keith. Cool. Yellow. Well, it was all yellow. Beach Over Ray. Okay, cool. So I actually haven't messed this up. Good. Alright, cool. I thought I'd blown it up, but I clearly hadn't. Right, okay, looking at it. So, what you see in front of you. I'm just saving it. Boom. Don't worry, those names at the bottom will be adjusted intumfrastically. Gorilla Ball with 3 wins. My god, what did they feed Gorilla today? That puts him on 7. What have you been eating? Mr. Ken with 3? Oh my goodness, you guys have eaten your Weetabix this morning. You guys are munching on your cereal. Dub Wagner. Have you had wins before, Dub? I can just control F now. You have not. Those are your first 2 wins. Lovely. I love it when people actually get wins. QB. Still don't know if QB and Cubely are 2 different people. I think you are the same person, but it's really hard for me to tell. I'm going to go with sure. Julian, you're on this list. You're nice and high. My goodness. Julian. That's a long ass name. I'm going to slap that one in there as well. Tobias, I don't believe you've had a win either, but you have been around a couple of times. Just not during Battle Royales. Nathan Cuff. I like this season specifically. It feels like if there was a balance patch, we have actually, like, spread out the winners quite a bit. No one is out of the running, and I kind of love that. And one for Sun. Did I call you actual Sun, or are you just Sun? There you are, I called you actual Sun, because I'm kind like that. Okay, this looks to be the leaderboard for now. Updating now. Boom. Leaderboard changes. So, tied for first place is Gorilla Ball and Julian. Tied for second place is Demonica, myself, and Mr. Ken. And tied for third place is Fry, Rakov, Joa, and Sun. Literally, 4 mods are currently tied for third place. How funny is that? You can't make this up. Proudy, I need you to get one more win. I had 3. I counted it. Did you have 3? Because I've only been given 2. Son, clarification, please. Did they win twice or 3 times? I go off of the numbers that my mods provide me. It's as simple as that. Ooh. I did not count the last one. Okay, thank you for your honesty. Sorry, I think I just dipped that in. I did literally just dip that in Theo's water at one moment. I need to make sure I'm not set something on fire. How the fuck did I manage that? Okay, 1 second, I've spilled a little bit of water. It's because this right here that I use for sound, I managed to stick one of the legs into Theo's food bowl. Luckily, the electronics are not on the ground. The electronics are not on the ground, and you can legitimately thank Chloe for that. She came up with the idea. Lovely, lovely water damage. Lovely, lovely, lovely water damage. Okay, I've done a good job cleaning it up, but I think I need to remove Theo's water now, because that's in a dangerous spot. Oh, I basically tipped the entire thing. Oh my god. There's no water in it. I didn't realise I did it that badly. Wow. Mental. Yeah, I'm not putting that there anymore. Okay, cool. I'm back. Right. Nathan, you're actually on 5. Sorry for that delay. I literally picked this up to try and put it back where it's supposed to be, and Theo's water is literally right down there, and I managed to flip the freaking water bowl. No joke, my brain didn't even acknowledge that was something I could potentially do. Okay. There we go. Okay, Battle Royales are complete. Boom. Let's get back to some video games before I run out of freaking time. Boom. Here we go. It's been 5 days since we've lost you to the grass. No, I'm here. I'm alive. Let's spin that wheel. I'm pretty sure Nathan and I owe you two wheel spins anyway. So let me give you a third.
Let's spin that wheel.
Also, how many battle royales was that? Son, can I get a number, please? Spin the wheel of power. 3 spins. I'm pretty sure they're all for Nathan. Hell yeah, 3 spins for Nathan. Draw a Pokemon in MS Paint. The chat has to guess to move on. I get to choose the Pokemon. Me. I'm the drawing legend. I'm going to zoom all the way in. React. Okay, we don't get to continue until you guess what this Pokemon is, alright? What Pokemon are we going to draw? What Pokemon are we going to draw? I am going to start drawing... I'm going to draw that. Okay, I know what I'm drawing. Whoa. It's a condom. It's a condom with eyes. And he's got like a twig. He's like that. And he's all like... And he's got... I don't think he's got teeth. But he's definitely got a tongue. It's Weeping Bell. There we go. Someone got it. Weeping Bell. There you go. Now we can continue. Do you like my Weeping Bell? Incredible. You guys guessed that instead of Victory Bell, so well done. I genuinely thought someone was going to be like, it's a Victory Bell, right? Whoever said 6-7, you have just taken an extra a year of your life has just been removed. And also, if you're curious, all of my masterpieces get uploaded to the Discord. 008 Weeping Bell. All of my masterpieces get uploaded to the Discord. So if you're ever curious to look at those masterpieces again, you know where to go. Okay, wheel spin 2. My favourite spin, the second one. Ooh, Nathan. Choose one of my inputs on this wheel and either increase or reduce its likelihood. In fact, I should have done it before I did this spin, but I don't think would have mattered. More to the push-ups, you git. Okay. Why do you guys like the push-up one so much? That's now currently at 4. That's so likely. Alright, screw you. In the nicest way possible, screw you. I haven't done push-ups in a bit. I'm going to do them. I'm doing the push-ups. I haven't done them in a bit. In a hot minute. You can't see shit. I'm literally going to do it on my own, and you can just hear me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. I need to remove like 30 freaking points from the swear jar. I'm having to think about it. Murder, that's what that is. He's not fan tweaking out, he's got problems. Gotta love doing that, but my god, does it kill you after a while when you do it too many times. Well, thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for donating, for supporting the stream. You lovely people. 18 if you didn't see it. I did not see it, thank you. 27 minus 18 is 9? Pretty sure it's 9. So we've only got 9 left. We need to get some more battle royales in. And the only way that's happening is with more donations. I can't wait for us to just run out. You know? Be like, why are we not doing battle royales? And it's like, we ran out. We're just running out. It's happening. There are 2 things on the wheel that let you increase it. No one has increased the odds. No one has increased the odds of the Battle Royale editions. Magnazone. I'm upstairs in your friend's bedroom. I've got a Pupitar. That'll be the Pokemon you want, right? How about just give me a rock type in exchange? If it's just basic freaking Pupitar, then no. Kids these days don't understand work we had to go through in a day. They're so spoiled. And the move tutor, Stealth Rock. You're not a move tutor, you just move, you choose one move. It must be a Delta. See, thing is, last time it wasn't. Wait, for the adding to a module, could you make a new one instead? What do you mean? If you're increasing the odds or reducing the odds of an input, it has to be a pre-existing input. Adding a new one is a completely different result. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was checking the PC, that's what I was doing. I just forget that it's a PC because it doesn't bloody look like one. Do we have a rock type that I could just throw at this person? Nobody's a rock type anymore. Ooh. Alright, we can check Purgatory. Rock and a roller. So what we do is we save beforehand. Didn't know if it was the same thing. Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's you upstairs, right? Time the ball. How did I not see that last time? It was you upstairs. Yes, it was you. Okay, save. Give him smooches for good luck. And now we give them a rock type and a hope and pray that it's Delta. If it's not, to be fair, I might just keep it anyway. It's a Pupitar called Gojira. Gojira Pupitar. From guitarist James. Lonely, shed skin. Its IVs are okay. 31 speed, 29 special attack. Eh. It's nice to have, it's not great. But to be fair, I would much prefer Tyranitar over, I would prefer a Tyranitar over a Gigalith. I do like Gigalith, it's cool. Should have taken the item from Rogue and Roller. I think it was just a Focus Sash, so I'm not bothered. Because I know where to buy them. Okay, there is a gym here, and there's also a cultist. Great. Cringe. Could I not just turn into a cultist whenever I want? I want a Mega Ring in the lottery. That is so... what? I even have a Marowite. Wait, hold up. Mega Marowak. We were literally joking about its existence, and apparently it's in this game. Let's go catch a Marowak. Yeah, it's in the game. I just broke the dude off. Like, I just looked at him and I thought, Marowak? Ew. I'm not inviting him to the prom. And then before I knew it, God, he had the glow up. And now I'm the one with egg on my face. I job my love every day. That is definitely words. You said he's trash next. I did. It's because Marowak is trash. You have a Cubone. Oh yeah, I do have a Cubone. What am I doing? That was a waste of 500 quid. Please return the balls. I don't want to. He's in the grass, not the sand. Oh no, it's okay. He's in my freaking PC. I had one all along. We caught Boneface ages ago. I forgot all about him. Boneface, become more potent, please. Boneface is down here. What level did you get Marowak from? I think it's 24. I want to say Marowak is 24. Kabutops, yeah, Kabutops is cool, but we haven't used it. Just because, like, it fell off so quickly. 24 or 28, yeah, exactly. Ooh, Bone Meringue. $21 against Bone Meringue. You ever wonder what's in rare candy? No, but at the same time, I think it tastes like that, like, weird candy that you get at, like, the hairdressers. You know how they just randomly have, like, a lollipop from a brand you've never heard of before? And it just tastes like, it just tastes like chemicals. The lollipop. It was 28. Yo, well done, Nathan. I thought it was 24. Spin. There he is. Look at him with his big old bone. Right, let's go talk to this dude and be like, I like Marowak. I've always liked Marowak. We like Marowak. We've always liked Marowak. Speak to me, random man. What's this? You also have Marowak, and you think you'd be a better fit for the stone? Fine, we'll have a battle then. The winner gets to keep the stone. Sure. I don't... Fair enough. Apparently I'm the douchebag. Level 75 Marowak. Jeez, I'm going to Mega just because I'm pretty sure I become ridiculous. You're pure ground, aren't you? Uh-oh, Mega Marowak. That's not a Marowak. I'm sorry. That's not a Mega Marowak in the slightest. That's a completely different Pokemon. Bro just turned up with the wrong creature. I'm gonna acrobatics. Beautiful. Parental bond? It might have parental bond. Or there's something else it can be. I made a deal, here's the Marowite. I actually have a couple of them, so it's not a loss. You prick. So... Mega Stones, Marowite. I feel like it wouldn't be called a Marowite, it would be called a Marowakite. I know it is its full, like, government details, but I'm pretty sure that they would call it something a bit longer than Marowite. That's Cubone's mum reborn? It doesn't look right. You know, like, a Mega Evolution is supposed to extend the features of a Pokemon. Then again, I'm just thinking, like, what Pokemon does that really not apply to? And I'm like, yeah, Mega Chimecho does look a bit weird, but at least it's got Chimecho on it. Imagine if Fortress's Megastone was Fortnite. I'm happy with that. It would be Fortressite, but, Marowak Knight? Yeah, I suppose you are somewhat correct. Marowakite. It's not Marowakite. It's just Marowakite. Marowite. Marowakite. Yeah, now it's just funny to say. English is hard. Mega Crabominable. It still looks like a Crabominable. It just grows legs. That's the thing, is a lot of Pokemon just gain additions, but they don't completely change. Like Mega Metagross, it gains additional arms. Mega Araquanid, they might do that one day. No idea what it would be. I feel like it'd be a bubble with way too many legs. Whoa. It's like Mega Gengar. Like, it doesn't change that much. Its body still clearly represents the body of a Gengar. You can definitely have Double Edge. That is a move. Bubble of Doom. Galissapod just turned from a samurai to a four-legged tank thing. It's the same Pokemon, but with four legs. That's all that happened to that guy. At least in my opinion, that's all that happened. I do think, though, you could counter-argue that there are some Pokemon, especially some very spoilery Pokemon that people are probably very aware of, their Mega Form, at the very end of Legend ZA's DLC, doesn't really look like it at all. It looks very different. Mega Mousehold would just be 50 kids. Yeah, exactly. I like to think it would be one gigantic Mousehold and then just loads of, like, little ones running around. Right, so I've deliberately... This thing's sprite is so off-center. It's got terrible IVs. Like, awful IVs. Oh well. Let's see what its stats look like when it megas. Double Tangrowth! Z. Yeah, just Headbutt and Tailwind. Okay, its back sprite does look a lot better. No, you're already in summary. Ground Ghost. So it's a combination of the two. Parental Bond. Yeah, the user's child attacks as well. There is no child. There is no child to attack with. But that does mean that Bone Rush should hit a stupid number of times. No, okay, Bone Rush doesn't count. Bone Rush just doesn't count. Interesting. Like, it's kind of okay. Edgy just deals with Tangrowth better anyway. Aggron just gets so much armor that it doesn't identify as a rock anymore. Yeah, I like Mega Aggron. Not necessarily the greatest Pokemon, but... So the Marowak attacks twice. It is just standard parental bond. Your Pokemon attacks multiple times. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Because clearly multi-hitting moves don't count, or do they just give us one extra hit? Hey you, the gym's off limits. Clear out of here. Uh-oh, it's the Abyssal fella. Alright, I am just going to annihilate. So let's try Boomerang then. Does this work? No, so just multi-hitting moves don't work. I guess Parental Bond would be way too strong if that was the case. Miss Majors. Yes, we'll swap, because I'm a ghost. Do I have anything with dark moves on them? On this team, I don't think I do. You'd think this thing would have crunch. If you are a ghost, I will swap to Grimfin regardless. Earthquake should work? Yeah. I like Miss Magius, and I find it very funny that Miss Rivers is the one that got the freaking paradox form. Wait, surely that's deep water. It is as well. So long. What's in here? I don't know. This game has no set. That's confusing. Which one of these takes us back to where we came from? I don't know. I'm not keeping count. One of these is going to put us in a new area. One of them is not. Yay. This is why you don't just copy-paste areas. Mysterious hideaway. What the? I found a tower. It's not really a hideaway, it's huge. Save. Whoa! The ultimate sacrifice. Where the shit am I? Well, whatever, I can't progress. Game says nah. You literally cannot do anything in here. It's Lugia Tower, it's Ho-Oh Tower. Lugia doesn't have a tower. There are jump bluffs outside! Terrifying. Nope, nope. Okay, I keep thinking I see things in the trees. I'm going mad. I'm seeing things moving in the trees. Surely people would know that tower's there. They just look up. And they're like, oh wait, where'd that tower come from? I never made it to that area. I have no idea. I have a feeling that we probably have to do some more parts of the story for that to work. Also, these gym leader specializes in psychic and ghosts. Pretty spooky. Yeah, you're also hilariously weak to dark, so, What's this building? Whatever it is, there's a rare candy upstairs, and I'm taking it. Never mind. Apparently this is as high as we go. What is this building? And why did it need this many floors? Oh wait, hang on. Hell yeah. Let's talk to the receptionist, and maybe there will tell us where I am. Le Fou, the greatest chef. It's a cafe. Okay. Fair enough. That's nowhere near as impressive as I thought it was. I feel like there's a grotto in this town, but at the same time, again, why does every freaking town in this game look the same? Can we please have a town that's not just grass, bits of water? Who the frickin' shit are you? Diana, Persephone, what are you doing here? I thought you swore off talking to me forever. I wasn't here to see you, I wanted to see it with my own eyes. Dot, 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 the spookiest dots. We will now stand here in pure silence. You know, Darkrai, we've talked about this before. Oh, right. Listen, Persephone, I know you seem to think that I'm best friends with the legendary Pokémon, but I'm really not. I've never even sinned a thing. Perse, you need to get out of this cult business while you still can. I get that you want revenge, so do I, but this isn't going to work. You're going to get yourself hurt or worse, you might even get captured again. Wow, Diana, the way you phrased that, it almost seemed like you cared. Oh, drop it, Persephone, it was years ago. You abandoned me, oh, edgy family drama, that's not just water under the bridge. If you're not willing to help, I'm leaving. I'm a busy woman, people to meet, places to be. Child frets to the organ to capture. Great. Child frets? Oh yeah, I suppose you haven't heard. I'm looking for a young boy who escaped from our custody a while ago that's totally not standing behind me. The ogre's scared of him for good reason. If I don't find him, then he's going to come after the cult of Darkrai. A kid, huh? So like the one behind you. What are you doing here? Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Just my luck, of course you'd appear when I don't have my full team on me. But no... That's a cop-out. I'm still... Take you right out. Oh wow, I English really badly. You're going right back into custody, and this time I'll finish what I started. You don't have a team, though. You're missing one Pokemon. Okay. Hello, Marin the Mikey. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to press this button, and then I'm going to Bone Rush that Gengar down. Uh-oh, Mega Gengar. Uh-oh, Mega Marowak. We're both ghosts. Shit! Pardon me, that was way too much damage, actually. Check out Earthquake. Oh, that's Mega Zoroark? I mean, actually, that's kind of sick, actually. Hang on. Would a Mega Zoroark copy a Mega form? That's a really interesting concept. Because then you would be super sold on the idea that, yeah, that Pokemon can't be a Zoroark. Bang! You want to learn Bulk Up? I deliberately wasn't going to give it to you. Greninja. Just an actual Greninja, yeah? I'm just going to set Tailwind. Never mind, I'm going to get hit by Hydro Pump. Live Orb Greninja, huh? Because that's fair. I think I'd die if I just don't go for him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jeez. And it's landing all of its Hydro Pumps. Now that's mean. Is it using Life Orb or is it using, like, something else? What is Air Gear? Air Gear is a... Oh, Jesus Christ, a Bisharp. Okay, we just lose this. It landed every Hydro Pump. Now that is just mean. Cool. Your Greninja was scarier than anything else. Because, you know, I happen to have a load of ground types on me. Okay, well, good to know that Marowak's kind of arse, actually. I like Donphan. We can make use of Donphan. No joke, this thing doesn't achieve much. I've yet to really see Grimfin do anything worthwhile. Alright, bring you in. You've got Intimidate. We can at least work around that. What the fuck's a Grip Claw? Huh. A Bisharp. Yeah, it's a Bisharp. I need more fairies. The game doesn't really give you many. Monkey. What type is a Delta? It's fighting flying. For some reason. Alright, we're just going to bring Terramore up. We do have a very obvious answer, which is we just throw out Haunting Fire and just immediately hit it with a fairy move. Outrage. I love the fact that you learn dragon moves for no reason. But yes, so because we know it's a Zoroark, we just open with Haunting Fire and just blast it. Nice to know that we have to have a big fight in front of a gym. You know, where there's another big fight about to happen. Yeah, I mean, if I ever create regional forms, I have a strict rule that I follow. Which is one of its original types need to still exist. Unless it was always only one type. So if it's bug ground, it needs to keep either the bug or ground typing. I like it when they do that. Otherwise, it's just custom Pokemon in my eyes. Right, yeah, we're just Dazzling Gleam immediately. Boom, there we go. Giant Zoroark gone. Now, actual Gengar. Actual Gengar is going to be... It's gonna be poison, obviously. I'm gonna Terramore it. I have a bad feeling that this thing has Levitate. So I'm just gonna Foul Play. Huh, that could have been way worse. Foul Play into Spiritomb is not bad. Ooh, you are a funky one. You're only weak to Fairy. But swapping to a Fairy is kind of a death sentence. But you're not going to use a Ghost move on me because you are... Okay, that's good. That's very good. Sucker Punch does nothing. Excellent. Will-O-Wisp is not what I expected it to use, but that was actually the best thing it could have done for us. Terramore it is. You're just still not allowed at any attack stat, mate. You're not allowed. Boy. Foul Play's got many a sound effect. And now Greninja. So Greninja has like Grass Knot or something. I think we just cross-chop it. Jeez. Ooh, beautiful. You know what? I'm okay with that. Hydreigon, again, I want to cross-chop it, but I don't think we're fast enough. Yeah. And you're going to be special. You're going to be a dragon. The one time that I kind of wish I had my Haxorus. Are you a Levitate Pokemon or a Pressure Pokemon? I might just Endeavor. Yeah, okay. Decent chunk of damage. I mean, we die, but that's okay. Because we swap to the Apex Monkey and we Superpower. It had a berry to take the hit. Because of course it did. Bro's just spamming Dark Pulse, so what about... What if I... Hang on, Dazzling Gleam fucks this thing up, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just Dazzling Gleam it? I'm a moron. We could have sent it straight to Metal Harbor. Also, what Pokemon are you missing from your team? Just my luck. Only I would find the very person I was looking for when I'm woefully unprepared. Your team seemed pretty okay, actually, but I don't know what your sixth member could have been. You better watch your back. I will find you again, and nobody escapes me twice. I am now currently escaping you a second time. Diana Darkrai is mine. Don't even try. David Visit, I'm sorry I had to go through with that. I'm Diana, the gym leader here in Selene City. Persephone is my sister, and she's not very well. I'm not going to defend her, that would be dishonest. But I do want to say that there's a reason why she's doing what she does. It doesn't justify it, but please don't rush to judge her. She sacrifices people to summon a dark deity, and you're asking me to not judge her. I feel like that's the second time someone said don't judge me in this game. And I'm just like, you are doing the one thing that you should absolutely be judged for. Like what? You're a challenger, I guess. If you want to take me on, I'll be in the gym, I'll meet you in the far back. Great, and she just doesn't give a shit either. I'm not gonna lie, what crap characters? Yeah, I'm not gonna rush to judge a terrorist that's tried to kill me twice. Exactly. Like, what are you on about? Oh, we can just go down Route 13. Also, why the Pokemon Gen 1 music? Or is it Emerald music? It's her sister, so the murder's okay. It's just weird. Also, what is this design? What is this unfinished looking section? I don't get this. Why are the statues here? It's so asymmetrical, it genuinely hurts. It would be better if there was a third one here. It would literally be better if there was one more statue. Why? What's up with the grass? It's perfectly symmetrical. All the way to this point. And then it's ridiculous. The gym's not even symmetrical. Why is it off to the side? Is there something to the left here that you can't show me? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, now we're in fog zone again. You know, we can have fog inside this gym, but we can't have it in that other town. You know, the spooky town, that can't have it. You know, it might sound like I'm being really mean and just ripping into it, but I'm not gonna lie, there are just so many things that I would have done so differently in this game. Just on a basic game design level. Where walls are sightless and not all is what seems, leave no stone unturned or explored, so walk right on, hero, and find a reward. Cool. Interesting. That was fucking easy. Welcome, Challenger. I am Diana, and I literally couldn't give a shit. The gym I run is themed around dreams, and as such I specialise in both psychic and ghost. I hope you found my gym puzzle clever. I didn't. If you understood the poem, I'm sure you had no trouble getting through my gym at all. Yeah, it doesn't make it good. When it is said to walk right ahead, well, I couldn't be any more literal. Anyway, enough of that. I might as well have not have had a gym freaking puzzle, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have just bothered. The answer to my gym puzzle is there is not a gym puzzle. Oh, thanks for the choice scarf. That's so useful. Oh, you're part poison. I forgot about that. Why did I do that? That was very dumb of me. Terramore. I would like something a bit better than foul play. Nice focus blast. I just want an earthquake, but I don't think I can. Every Pokemon needs Life Orb. Every Pokemon needs Life Orb. That does no damage now. What the shit does Sheer Force do? Screw it. Just perish. Maybe we come back and try again, but I don't have an answer for Gengar. I need dark moves. On a Pokemon that's preferably not dark. I'm just gonna try Earthquake. Yeah, it has Levitate, I knew it. Cool, well, Alphafant can't hit them. Muddy water, boom! Yay, we killed it! Huzzah! Chandelier, muddy water. Shame you're a Swampert and you're slow as shit. Crocodile sweeps? Yeah, it just doesn't sweep the, It doesn't sweep the Gengar. Right, you literally cannot touch them. Like, I need a Pokemon with dark moves that is not dark itself. And that's strangely hard to come by, apparently. Wait, you've got Night Slash. Oh, we have the ability capsules now. What am I doing? I bought loads of them and I completely, like, forgot. Houndoom doesn't count. Yes, it's a dark Pokemon, but as I said, it needs to not be dark itself. Right, we are going back to Helios. I'm going to just walk into Narnia quickly. Yeah. Take me here. Where did you find the ability capsules? There is a random forest with just a dude in it, and you buy them off of him. He's just hidden off to the side. Which one of you has... No, you're basic. Competitive is up here, isn't it? Not you. It's you. Rocky helmet, please. Beautiful. I'm going to make the sharpest Ruddigon you've ever seen. We do not have Moxie on the other guy, but you are right, I should totally get Moxie. The problem is the Gengar just superpowers. Actually, I've got an idea. Because I have ability capsules, don't I? So I could just change that to Moxie. But it has foul play, it doesn't have crunch. And the move reminder is useless. Because the move reminder is just like, oh yeah, give me a heart scale. I haven't found a single one. Rough skin only really works on contact, doesn't it? I have a feeling this gym's not going to be doing much contact. Interesting that there's not been very many fairies in this game. I've run into a couple, but not many. No, you're learning superpower. Why does everyone learn superpower? Last rare candy gone? Unlikely. You keep thinking it's my last rare candy, but I actually have an infinite number of rare candies. Incredible amount of rare candies, even. Right. I mean, Trotagon can kind of just take a hit regardless. I'm going to try with Terramore, and Doom Waffle could be our backup. Let me get back into the Pokemon Center so I can go back to Narnia. Bum, 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 bum. This Pokemon Center's huge for no reason. Literally no reason. You get nothing out of it being this big. I've almost walked across the whole country. Let me in. Right, we're going to see how this goes. I'm not really convinced it's going to work because we just don't have the moves for this. Bring it on! Immediate Sableye. So we just foul play and it dies. No, it doesn't. Oh well, I'm locked into it now. Actually, this is not a bad place to get this going. Thanks for the burn. Just stop landing it. It would be wonderful if you just stopped landing it. Because now I'm burnt, this doesn't work. Gardevoir! I mean, yeah, you're psychic, I guess. What are you gonna do, though? If you use a fairy move, I guess I'm fucked. Never mind, you're in a Focus Blast. Oh god, it boosted its attack. Understandable. Oh, but you're a fairy. I can't send Doom Waffle out. I don't have an answer for a fucking fairy. I forget what fairies are weak to. What are they weak to? For some reason, my brain has just fallen apart. Steel? Poison. I have neither of them. I was going to set up Roid Gib. And just Earthquake. Bug? I will never remember that Bug is strong against Fairy because to me it makes no sense. To be fair, I could just go Haunted Fire and Lava Plume. Yeah, because we do resist that. That did nothing. Oh, what are you? There's something so wrong about Gardevoir spamming a fighting move, by the way. Right, Doom Waffle, do something. So now we just Night Slash. Damn. There we go, beautiful. So what are you going to send out now? Cresselia. You just have Cresselia. You just happen to have that monstrous tank. And your Carmine setting, I see. Oh, of course you know Ice Beam. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck do I do about that? Is this why she won't fight her sister? Her acrobatics, it does insane damage. Never mind, you're a flying type. Apex Monkey, you resist the stupid ice beam. I'm gonna revive Terramore and heal it. I did nothing. What's wrong with you? Overheat. There we go. Turns out Apex Monkey's actually terrible, by the way. So it's all well and good that I've got foul play on this guy, but you're never boosting your attack. Your special attack's been boosted. And Haunting Fire. Oh, its health bar went up when I did that. Nice gym. Nice gym with the legendary Pokémon in it. Look at that crocodile go freaking mental. Dude looks like he's ready to throw down with Donkey Kong. Okay, 1 second. If I give him like a couple more rare candies, does he learn Crunch? Do you learn any dark moves? You learn nothing, apparently. That crocodiles have way too much caffeine. Just learns nothing. I mean, I can give it bulk up instead of Sandstorm. But then it's going to get hit by Choice Scarf. I don't think that Swampert's really achieving nothing. I'm going to bring you along. You might be able to do something. You might be able to do something. Also, this person gives you a ghost freaking ground Marowak, and it's useless in this gym. Where's the Don? Who was the Don? I don't remember who that was. Immediately open with this, and just blow through her Sableye. Sableye can't do a thing to this guy. Oh, Donphan. I don't think Donphan's that great here either. There you go. So now we're locked into this move. And then just immediately send out Gengar. So we go Grimfin because we're immune to its poison. Which means it has to Shadow Ball us. Oh no, it's Focus Blast. I forgot about that. Okay, you're forced to heal. And then, oh, of course you would get the crit and I won't. Of course you would get the crit, you cheeky git. God of War. And you are literally just going to buff yourself. No, that's not what I meant. I knew you were going to Focus Blast. Wait, you copied Moxie? Oh, I might have just fucked myself then. I didn't realise it copied it. It always crits. It seems to be Gothitelle. You're pure psychic, aren't you? Oh, but you're Mega Gothitelle, so that could mean anything. That's terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that design at all. That's just a Pokemon that's become a person. That's just a woman. Exactly. Oh, you're fire, aren't you? You're a bastard. Don't waffle, you wall this thing. I lied, apparently you don't. Stop quitting! And white herb to allow it to keep doing it. Mega Gothitelle is dark, ghost, and psychic at the same time. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Just using this opportunity to bring up my crocodile again. Jeez, just not enough. And there's the bitchy Cresselia with leftovers. Immediate calm mind. I need roar or something actually. What are you doing? Okay, actually, we know that it's going to set up. Oh, no, we don't need to set up anymore, actually. We just got a Moxie boost. We're fine. Oh, that's not much. No. Okay, but we have a chance. We have a chance. Egg is not very fast. I think it dies immediately, actually, to, It's gonna throw out an ice move, which I think Haunted Fire can't take, but let's see what happens. No, it used Psyshock for seemingly no reason. No, I didn't mean to hit run. Right, I'm just gonna evolve Grim. I'm just gonna bring you Grim back. Critical hit, because everything the opponents do crit. Right, if I Hyper Potion and die in one hit, then this wasn't winnable to begin with. Okay, Signal Beam is not what I expected. It does negative damage. It does like negative damage because of freaking... Don't hurt yourself because then we just lose. Yeah, Bite Sharp achieves nothing in this fight as well. That did nothing. Yeah. For this freaking really powerful Pokemon, it seems to just achieve fuck all. I'm gonna bring the Alpha again. You achieve nothing. There's fire types in there. What makes me angry about Pokemon is when you confuse the NPC's Mon, they almost never take damage from it, but as soon as you get confused, you can never land an attack. Well, yeah, what's getting me at the moment is just how many of the opponent's Pokemon seem to be ignoring, what's the word? No, they seem to be critting almost every move they throw out, and none of mine do. Let's do with Cresselia. Maybe Boneface is a Cresselia answer? But no, but Ice is super effective against ground, so it's not a Cresselia answer. Is Tyranitar weak? Why is that? Why would you give somebody a level 15 Pupitar? This thing evolves so late. And we're level 60 in this town. Your balancing is god-awful. Rock Slide, yay. Rock Slide, yay. Rock Slide should get a freaking accuracy boost in freaking sand. God, that would make Tyranitar freaking competitive again. Is if Sandstorm just increased the accuracy of rock moves. Scary face. Gajira is just a scary face. That's what he is. Cherry Tyranitar. Thrash. No thank you. Thrash is a hilarious move because you're basically thrashing around but not with dragon power. I had the Blastoise for this gym, so it was pretty easy. I mean, Pure Water, like, doesn't feel like it's doing much either. You know? Like, I had Swampert. Swampert has very good all-around stats, but it died to 1 Shadow Pulse. Dark Pulse is funny. You shouldn't really have Dark Pulse. Delta Blastoise. Oh, yeah. Sadly, somebody decided that my Charizard deserved death. That should be something that we add to the wheel. We should add to the wheel the ability to revive a permadead Pokemon. Payback. Nah. We get a Chansey or Blissey, and neither are ever going to do anything in a Psychic Ghost Gym. The other problem, Ted, is most of the Pokemon on this opponent's team knows Focus Blast. Right, so Kajira's learning Crunch. Toxic Stool? Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I didn't mean to use it on you, but fair enough. But I don't think that's going to work that well. Especially bulky. I mean, you're not wrong. Toxic Stool doesn't really work in a Psychic Gym. Especially since they've got a Gengar. It's specifically looking for answers for Cresselia, isn't it? Earthquake, yeah. I'm thinking that I set... Like, I kind of want this to be my answer for Cresselia. Because Sandstorm's going to block out... Sandstorm will block out the leftovers. And hopefully we can just crunch it down. I'm a little annoyed that Terramore just doesn't have a good dark move. Like, that's just frustrating. Why doesn't it have a good dark move on it? Also, what level even is this gym? I actually don't know what level it is. Hang on, I could just look at my own footage and I can see. Storm buffs special defense. Good to know. What level are your Pokemon? She has a 62 Gengar, so between 60 and 65 is good. I don't really want to go higher than 65. Doom Waffle's okay, but I'm not going to lie. The Night Slash on him's nice, actually, but Rough Skin, and that is not proccing. I also never gave him my Rocky Helmet. I forgot to do that. Take this Rocky Helmet. You're hilarious now. I could just Focus Sash everybody. No, don't toss, you twat. Hang on, where are my other Pokemon just randomly holding Focus Sash? Where's move items? I don't remember who's got the Focus Sashes. You've got one. And you've got one. Oh, you'd probably be really good for this gym, actually, Shade Dancer. You've got a Focus Sash. Yeah, Focus Sash is sold, but I have a load of Pokemon which is just holding them. Mirror Coat the Cresselia? With what? I'm just going to give everybody a Focus Sash. to stop you all from dying in one hit. Because you seem to be really good at that. Alright, let's try again. Ironically, they don't have a Sableye. Every single time this fight begins, we kill the Sableye immediately. What if I stand to the left of her? Would a game know how to put me on the platform? So, Dazzling Gleam you. Oh no, I gave it a focus sash. That is bad. Wait, no, that's good. Because we wasted her full restore. That was very clever of us. Okay, so yeah, Terramore will literally just take Focus Blast. You'll take Focus Blast. You'll take Focus Blast. You'll take Focus Blast. And you're a Doom Waffle. I think Doom Waffle's the answer to this. It's like a Night Slash. A crit is what killed him last time. Okay, that's fine. Wait, we went first that time. Huh. Gardevoir, I mean... Doom Waffle dies to Gardevoir, but... It is a little walled by Haunted Fire. Because I can't just keep hitting you with Dazzling Gleam. It's not incredible, but... Oh, you're not walled at all, actually. You just died a critical hit Psyshock. Is Doom Waffle fast enough? There you are. Okay, good to know. You're about to get Focus Blasted. No, you're not. That was bad of it. That's where we got our first Moxie proc. Hello, Gorilla Bull Origin. What a name. Right, so long. Okay, beautiful. I actually did not expect this guy to be faster than that. Okay, Cresselia's actually kind of scared now. 2 boost, and it's still not enough to do any damage. It does nothing. We have 2 Moxie boosts, and it still does nothing. Just Aqua Tail then. Okay, that works. And then just basic ass Gothitelle. Of whom I think is actually weak to steel. She still has potions? No, I believe we wasted it. That was a choice. Okay, we win this time. Do you know what was different? We got... I don't even think our Focus Sash popped. I think maybe one of them did. The only difference there is we wasted her full restore, and instead of clicking a steel move, I clicked a water move. That was stunning battling. Yeah, I only lost you 3 times. Don't worry about it. Seems as if I've been toppled. I guess it had to happen eventually. Congratulations, here's your prize. The Dreamland badge. Because this gym really screams Dreamland to me. This will let higher level Pokemon obey you. It can also attract rarer wild Pokemon in certain areas, such as the Friend for Safari. TM Psychic, okay. It's the most well-known Psychic type move. It's very strong and reliable. It's an invaluable asset for any trainer. My boyfriend Calrith runs the gym there. His team specializes around the range, so you might want to prepare for that. Is him being your boyfriend relevant whatsoever? Oh, and don't forget, you can exit the gym just by going straight down. Yeah, you don't need to emphasize that. I know that your gym is really badly designed. What, you just told me there's not many trainers on this route. So I can just skip to the Dragon Ruins. To the Dragon Ruins. Uh-oh. A dragon. Dragon detected. Okay, we need to drop some Pokemon. We need to drop the earth. Alright, who's overused? The overused in my party. Drop 3 of them. Chandelier for sure. Grimfin for sure. And probably Drotagon, let's be real. I did just get his build up, but I don't think we can use that. So give me my freaking Doomslayer back. I find it hilarious, but I've still got him. Bisharp kind of arse, but we'll keep him anyway. And I suppose I can bring you along. Right, I am going to call it there, I think, because this game makes me angry. And I have also streamed for long enough, if you ask me. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Dave, it's important. On hard mode, she leads with pure Ghost Delta, and you use Crunch, get Moxie Boost, and sweep her. Yeah, but the thing is, the moment you get to Cresselia just takes no damage. And I suppose having a Crunch would be a lot nicer than having a Foul Play, but I didn't get really a choice. It only really gave me Crunch, and that's not what I want. It only gave me Foul Play, and that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we will see, to be fair. I might play more of this tomorrow, I don't know yet. Part of me kind of just wants to move on because, like, this game doesn't excite me. This game, I'm not gonna lie, how far in are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are 6 gym badges in. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I care. I don't think I care about the rest of the game. I think it's a bit crap. I'm not gonna lie. The story is not holding my attention whatsoever. Sleep on it. Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do regardless is I am going to I'm gonna hold a poll. I'm gonna hold a poll, and I'm gonna probably put it up once this stream is over. And we are going to decide on what game we're gonna play next. And to be fair, depending on what the answer is, I'm probably going to be very interested in trying out something else. Because I'm not going to lie, I feel like I've seen all Insurgence really has to offer. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm just not massively into it at the moment. It just seems a bit whatever. But hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Look after yourself, alright? Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Keep an eye on the channel for the poll to decide what we play next. And I will be back tomorrow, same place, same time. You know where to find me. Yo, BDP, yeah, I'm sorry. We're done. You can pick it up later, yeah, if I'm in the mood for it, but we'll see. Anyway, guys, subscribe to the channel for more Pokemon content, because you know that's what we do. There is literally a new YouTube short going up in the next, 20 minutes to an hour. I can't remember when I set it to go live. I think it was either 5 or 6 p.m. my time. I don't remember. Within the next hour or so, it'll be out. Anyway, bye-bye!